Good morning, everyone. We are live. It is time for our Ultra Sun part of the Nuzlocke. We're here. We're playing some Pokemon. Let me get this chat part fixed. Paste it. Okay. Get it all evened up. Come on. It's like it doesn't like. There we go. Let's say it doesn't like moving like very small amount of pixels. But we're good. We're ready. We're ready to get into this. But how is everyone doing? We will be doing the punishment wheel shortly. Just wanted to give some people time to hop in. So before we get into that, let's take a look at what we got rocking. What we've brought with us. We got some solid Pokemon. I did end up evolving our Scyther into Scizor. So that's pretty cool to have. We have Gengar. It's pretty hype. We got Golem. That's pretty hype. We got Politoed. A lot of good mons. I do think Dusclops is better though, so I stuck with Dusclops. I'm gonna make Dusclops work. Hopefully we can get an Eviolite for it. Probably gonna be like Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet when that happens. But it's still a very, very tanky Pokemon. With okay attack. It's not horrendous, but it's not great. So we are gonna have to rock with non-Eviolite Dusclops for a little bit. Sadly, 3 of our Pokemon will be gone at the end of today. We're going to lose Raticate. Charlie the Raticate. We're going to lose Pidgeot. And we're going to lose Barrel. And there's no choice about this. They're just going to be gone because they're not in the Switch games. So they won't be able to continue to the next game, which is kind of sad. I feel like Barrel and Raticate were both underutilized to their full potentials. Raticate, we didn't use Guts at all, other than like getting poisoned randomly on a route. We really didn't use Guts. And Guts Sylph Scarf with like pre-poison, Hyper Fang would have been doing a ton to so many things. So a little disappointing there. And I don't know if we're really going to be able to get to use it in this section of the Nuzlocke, because the Dragon Trial is Kamo, and that is a fighting type. Same thing with Barrel. I don't think we got to use Simple to its full potential. We did take Defense Curl Simple into Gym 5 Clave back in Pokemon Black, but Defense Curl Simple, no, you're more like wanting to get like Waterfall, Swords Dance, +4 Waterfall Aqua Jet. Like, that's more what you want to do with it. And then Pidgeot started the run with us strong. Like, so did Raticate. Raticate was with us since the beginning, and it did a lot of work early on. But same with Pidgeot. The issue with Pidgeot that we really kind of stopped using it was because it only had Gust for a while. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not using Gust at the 5th gym. So sadly, Pidgeot kind of fell off. But we do have a lot of really, really good Pokemon, like Tentacruel, Togekiss, which was supposed to get Air Slash, but I guess not. Must have messed up with that one. Golem, Exploud has the potential to be good. Hariyama. Yo, Random, welcome to the stream. We're just here chilling, talking about what we got. Gyarados is going to be really good. I think Gyarados makes an automatic spot to the team. Same with Scizor. Like these three have kind of been our goats recently, carrying the team. I think we had Gengar too. Like these four, I think are gonna carry us a lot. Dazzling Gleam, Kamo. I think yes. We did reach 300, so at some point in this morning we will be spinning the punishment wheel. I'm gonna wait a slight little bit amount of time for people to be able to hop in, but like we're there. I mean, overall, this would make like a decent choice to add to the team for now. Obviously, not for the trial, but like for now. And now I'm thinking Hariyama. Like Rapidash is great for coverage, but I don't know, it's a Rapidash. It's like Hariyama's like also been one of our mons that have been carrying us. Just back from some Keen. I don't know what Keen is. That's on me. But we'll keep going. Yeah, I think this is what we rock with for our team for now. Things are going to change. Things are definitely going to change when we finally get to the trial. Now I'm going to actually pull up a guide. It's going to sound weird. I'm going to pull up a guide. Don't know the translation? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm going to pull up a guide because technically, like, because we're not supposed to be here, the game's not, like, working with us. Okay. So okay. Gladion delivers you. So my concern is I can't access these things. Okay. It says Gladion delivers you. Lily has a few words with you. No one's been willing to talk to me. Physical therapy? Okay. Okay. That doesn't sound fun. So my concern is, like, what if this game doesn't let me access the next part? I talked to this person, like, when we first got on. Huh. Magikarp. A little bit concerning. Magneton. I sadly don't have it. Was meh, nothing too bad today? Oh, okay, that's at least good. As long as it wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is like my one. Oh, sure. Seafolk Village. I got myself an Aerodactyl. We sadly did not get anything from the dens. But we just got ourselves an Aerodactyl, which is sick. Do I even have Seafolk? I did, okay. I'm gonna say, did I have Seafolk Village listed? We did, but I would say Aerodactyl is probably better than any of the water Pokemon that I could have caught in here. Because it would have been just a Wailord or a Delmise. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with this Aerodactyl. Okay. Now, the only issue... But no, nothing from dens. We did like 18 dens. Also, where did we get that Vanillux? We got it in the cold storage of Pokemon Black. It was like right after you left that day that we were traveling. I got the encounter there. And we rocked out with it. Okay, this... So there's supposed to be story stuff. Like, Mina is supposed to speak to us. Here. Oh, this is a cool... This is a cool building. Sure. But that Vanillux is gonna be like pretty nice to use. Dang, we could have had an Alolan Raichu. Ooh. Flash Cannon. Okay, that... I don't know if we have any Pokemon that can learn that, but okay. I hope... Because story's supposed to have happened on this island that didn't happen. So I am concerned for that. But I guess we'll just continue. Be right back. Okay. Dragon. Heart Scale. Z Crystal. And then we go to Pony Beach. There's nothing on Pony Beach other than surf stuff. Okay. Pony Wilds is the next possible thing. Which there are some good Pokemon in Pony Wilds. Oh, okay. Great. Lily is here. So hopefully that means the next thing is started. Pony Wilds. But I am going to follow the guide a little bit just to make sure that we get through it. And Gastrodon. I will take a Gastrodon. Gastrodon is kind of nice. As long as we can connect hits. As long as we can connect hits. That would be great. That would be great. That would be great. I don't even think I've gotten an accuracy drop from Muddy Water. I think I'm just missing. There's an accuracy drop. Come on. I'll do it one more time. And of course, when we finally get the accuracy dropped against us, we connect the hit. Okay, now let's just try to catch it, because I don't want to, like, beat it. Okay. Let's go. We take those. Gastrodon's not a bad Pokemon to have. Okay, I want to turn off the experience share, if I can. Because I don't need to be getting to the level cap before too long. Send to the box. Bag. Key items. Turn off. Okay. Now to kind of follow along. Where does it want us to go? Southeast, Ancient Pony Path. Okay. Oh yeah, don't we want to go to... I feel like I vaguely remember this because, like, one of the... like, Hapu, she's, I think, worried about not being ripe for the thing, so she tries to go here to prove her worth. You know... all that jazz. Just crazy how you can avoid, like, all of these fights. But this does take us to Ancient Pony Path. Okay, we're following along. We're following along. Which that one? We got a Gastrodon. Ancient Pony Path, we can catch more stuff. It's just, it's weird following this guide. There's kind of not a lot of great stuff to get here. Okay, that's a little concerning that thing is just sitting there. That Mudsdale is just sitting there. Why can you not catch Mudsdale here? I think that's a disappointment in itself. Like, everything seems so quiet in this game. Like, I feel like I need to replay this game by myself completely through. Because one, this game is tough. I remember this game being incredibly tough, but also fun. And this is our encounter, Gramble. Didn't even think about it until it popped up. But I don't hate it. It's another Intimidate user. Now we have 3 Intimidate users that we can rotate through if needed. Although I don't think our... okay. Now we gotta definitely swap out. Can't have a critical hit happening. I don't think... Arbok makes it into Sword and Shield. It makes it into Scarlet and Violet, but it isn't in Sword and Shield. So maybe Granbull is in Sword and Shield. And if we need a fairy user, fairy intimidate user, we got it. Which I'm gonna be real. Fairy's not bad against the next gym. There is like Duraludon that kind of like stops it, but like it's still not bad. We got our Granbull. No. Just send it to the box. It's a decent Pokemon, but I don't think it's a Pokemon that's worth joining the team of, like, really, really good Pokemon that we have. I'm gonna keep editing. Keep this updated. Just so, partially to, like, make sure I know. Like, don't catch anything. Pony Breaker Coast is next. I'm pretty sure. Which, if anyone pops in and doesn't know what I mean by updating, I am updating Ruins of Hope. I don't think that's what it's called. Whoa, give me that. I will take some TMs. Whoa, why can't I get that? Wait, okay. Hey, welcome back. We're on Pony Breaker Coast. Hold up. I'm kind of just like surfing. Tentacruel, Lapras. Fishing, we can get a Sharpedo. I'm like trying my best. Whoa, didn't mean to encounter this person. It's like really tough because I'm trying to follow the guide because I know if I don't, I might miss something. But it kind of makes it hard to like talk about anything except for following the guide. And ooh, these things are actually pretty high level. I know it has its one move where like kind of okay. Okay. I'll say I don't want to like because the game isn't actually guiding me along anymore because you don't like you have to jump ahead. Whoa, okay. Okay. Phew. Oh, that was actually kind of scary. Oops, I can't be. I gotta make sure. On phone now? Okay. Sounds fine with me. Did my... I lost sound again. Sick. I knew. Okay, you need to stop. I knew that these fights were going to get a lot more difficult. Is the music gone? So it wasn't just me? Oh no, it should be good. Do you not hear it? Because it says it's going. But it did, like, get quiet for me, so I can't tell if the music's gone. Jeez. Jeez, there's one trainer. One trainer is demolishing me. And the whole team's gaining experience. We got potions for days. Okay. So, let's pull up this guide again. Okay, I think we want to actually not follow this path yet. I think we want to try to catch a Pokemon because I don't think this route continues. And there's potential for Lapras here. Okay, I guess we're getting Sharpedo. Or Clauncher. Or Clydesir. Okay, I don't know if Clydesir... So Clydesir could be decent in Sword and Shield because I think it's in there. But I don't know if it joins us in Scarlet and Violet. Which Lapras would have. But Clydesir's not a bad Pokemon. I think it's underrated. In the sense that it can do some actual damage. Is the music still low? Because if needed, I can bump it up more. But we get ourselves a Clydesir in Pony Breaker Coast, which I don't think there is much here. Yeah, Ruins of Hope is the next place. And we do need to be a little bit careful with the experience. No nickname for Clydesir. Send a box. But like I said, Clydesir could be good, especially... Okay, that doesn't matter to us. Was it a boss battle? The music or you? Or us in that one fight? Really? Like, it has the thing going. And it has it, like, decently loud. And I can pull up. Really? Like, it has the thing going. What? That's odd. That is odd. Okay, now do you hear it? I'm worried about like getting that perfect balance. Okay, now do you hear it? Sounds a bit too loud now. Not really. Like on my phone, if I pull it up. You hear it? Sounds a bit too loud now. Not really. Weird. Like it's playing on my phone. Hopefully it's... Oh, delayed. Okay. Okay. Ancient Pony Path. We already caught something here. So we're running through encounters. We technically have 2 encounters left in this game. Executor Island and Vast Pony Cavern. So we're making some progress. I don't know when anything happens. Ooh, Scald. We've already had Scald before. But maybe one of our newer Pokemon want to learn Scald. Last time we had Scald was Gen 5. It's kind of wild. Oh wait, I just realized I could have taught Togekiss Dazzling Gleam last generation before we left. I had access to the TM and everything, and I just forgot to teach it. And I was like, oh, I really need a fairy move. So if possible, before we get into the trial, I do need to take like a good look at what fairy moves, if there's any fairy TMs that we could possibly get. Because if Togekiss could get like something, we're sitting in a little bit better spot that we don't really have to worry about this next one. It's still going to be tough because I think we have to fight things like Bisharp possibly too. But Moonblast would... Pony Grove. Okay. How do I get... What? How do I... From there... Go east and up a path. This game's so much more tough when you don't have a Rotom guiding you. Oh, okay. Never mind. I just didn't walk far enough. Will the game work? They just don't talk. Strength puzzle time. Okay, I think I need to possibly go in and give ourselves Machamp. I think I didn't give ourselves Machamp expecting the game to give us Machamp. But I guess the game didn't want to give us Machamp. Trainer info? Miscellaneous. This gets harder and harder to navigate every single time. Unlocked Machamp shove. Because more and more things open. Oops. Unlock Machamp Shove, save, export, file, load. Let's see. Hopefully, what'd you call it? Hapu is here. Because if not, I don't know how to fix some things. I'm not knowledgeable in this. Maybe I can, if it doesn't work, maybe we lose our Executor Island encounter and I can still keep proceeding until the trial. Possibly. I guess we'll find out here. Let's get to pushing. Let's get to pushing. Oh. Okay, but like... why? Well, I guess we can't do that. I don't know. Who do we have to talk to get to Executor Island? Maybe I could fly there. Maybe we could fly there. We're flying to Executor Island. I don't. Hopefully this doesn't mess with things too much. I mean, we're already being messed up. But we're on Executor Island now. Let's get our encounter on Executor Island. And our encounter is a Dupe's Claws. That's what our encounter is. Really, the only thing we could get is Tropius, Pinsir, Pelipper, and Executor. So, like, an Executor is like 2020. Tropius is pretty high. And we get an Execute. Okay. Okay. That's... It's not horrendous. It's probably... Maybe only under Pelipper. The best encounter. And we kind of get the option of, like, which one do we want to go? Like, do we want to turn it into a grass dragon? Okay. Or do we want to keep it its grass psychic self? I had no plans on going to sleep. But I do lose my technician. No. Only for the battle. Okay, just stay in the Pokeball. And we'll be good. Like, I don't even know if there's any story that happens on here. Da-da-da-da. claim it. Okay, I do really hope that the trial works. Which actually, let's see. Does it have... I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Okay. We'll have to get through all this all the way to the trial and hope that it's fightable. But first, we would really appreciate if this execute would just stay with us. That being said, I think probably in the next 30 minutes to an hour, we'll do the punishment wheel. Because we reached that right as the stream ended last night. Like, right after I clicked the end button. I sat down to relax. And then I saw the notification hit. Thank you. Maybe this game is kind of messed up because I have some of the key items. Like, I already have this sun flute. I'm pretty sure. So maybe that's messing it up? Because, like, apparently these executors are supposed to be rowdy and in the way. They don't look too rowdy to me. And I was probably supposed to, like, in that little, like, divot, I was probably supposed to get the thing there. Although, how do you get up there? I don't know. Back to Sea Folk Village we go. Dum, 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 dum. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. I need to... I will open that back up. Because I think I roughly know where we go. We're trying to get to Ancient Pony Path now. Yeah, we don't... We might have access to a bike, but I'm not sure. Okay, it's not that way. I don't think I want to go over to whatever was happening over there. Oh, okay. I didn't want to go over to that either. Oh. Ace Trainer Lindsay. And her Garbodor. I have a Garbodor. I think my Garbodor is better than your Garbodor. Golem. Golem. Sadly, no Earthquake. I feel like by this point in the game, like some of the games, you'd have Earthquake by now. I mean, Bulldoze isn't bad. It will lower its speed and hopefully... Okay, never mind. I say hopefully we'll be faster, but not with weak armor. Toxic. Why do you gotta be so toxic? Get out of here. Get out of here. Level up. I don't want to level up too fast. Toxapex. Okay. Who... Like, Golem is, like, halfway decent against Toxapex. We'll go We'll go our boy, our leader of the team. Liquidation, we eat those pretty well, actually. And just Leech Seed. Because this fight is a bit tanky. Like we're gonna have to do a few hits. Poison Jab to neutral. I should really put the Black Sludge back on you. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Like, I've seen those, like, words be used. But I'm gonna be real with you. I know what, like, half of those mean. What's poppin'? Us working, traveling through this Nuzlocke. Hoping that everything runs smoothly. That way we can get our 7th gym badge, because it's not a gym in this game, and carry on to Sword and Shield, where we will get our 8th gym badge. But sadly, by the end of this game, a few of our Pokemon will be gone. They will not be continuing on into Sword and Shield. Which just means the game's going to get harder and harder. Interesting. I'm not gonna read half the. I'm not. What? Okay. Nothing with Toxapex is real quick. It literally has, like, it is the definition of stall. But we're good. We have our boy Dak. Dak can handle it. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? Even with all that. How are you doing? We got a few more also. We have a few more encounters also in this game. Which one I would really like, because you can get Jangmo-O as an encounter. You ended his mewing streak. Oh dear. Random's like, I'm out of here. We have a few more encounters we can potentially get in this section. The 10 HP using a Hyper Potion. Even when I had regular potions right there, I don't care. I don't care. We'll let... Oops. We'll let Gengar. Did you get Bagon? I did not. So, we're doing a bit of a weird Nuzlocke. Every single gym badge, we will jump up a game. So, the first gym in this game, in this Nuzlocke, we beat Pokemon Red. We beat Brock. Then we moved up to Gold and Silver. We beat Bugsy as the second gym. Then we moved up to Emerald. We took on Watson. So that's like why our team doesn't look as normal. Like why we have a Venusaur in Ultra Sun. So we couldn't catch Bagon in this Nuzlocke. But I would take a Jangmo-O because I can catch that. So it's a little different how things are working in here. Oh. Okay, that is a slight problem. How about Mudsdale? I can't remember. I don't know if I can get one. Let's see. Ancient Pony Path. Oh no, we have only we have Vast Pony Canyon available. So in Vast Pony Canyon, we could get a Machoke, a Skarmory, a Boldore, a Mienfoo, a Carbink, any of the Lichen Rocks, or a Jangmo-O. Or we could get a Golbat, Dugtrio, Boldore, Carbink, Golbat, Barboach, Corphish. So no, sadly we cannot get a Mudsdale. But I do need to see if there's a way to fix this. So because of us like jumping through games, like I kind of had to like semi-teleport myself here. Skarmory would not be too bad. Traded. Unlocked Lantern. Unlocked over the Gyarados. Ride Pager. Trainer School is haunted. Encountered Hapu for title defense. Title defense. None of those. None of those. I don't know if I can fix this. I need to get onto the other side of this, which I guess theoretically this is gonna break things a little more. Is I could fly here. And then this kind of essentially skips. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Well, I guess it doesn't kind of skip because now I have to find out how to get to the trial. Because what? We do all that. Oh, I guess we're gonna try our best to find the trial area from the altar of the moon. Why can I not leave? Why do I not have the ability to... Pony Wilds, Ancient Pony Path, Pony Plains, Pony Coast, Vast Pony Canyon. I need to get to Vast Pony Canyon. Oh wait, did I sneak behind the dude? Did we do it? Let's go. We did it. Okay. We're good. We are good. We are golden. Let's just hope we don't need to flee. What is... Can I go back here? Wild Charge. Okay. I do have a couple electric types that could probably use that. Okay, I don't want the cave encounter. And I think this would be the cave encounter. So hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna play this a little smart. Because what, the cave was only giving like pretty bad stuff, right? The cave gave Golbat, Dugtrio, Boldore, and Sable, and Carbink. Yeah, I don't want those. I would take Skarmory. I would take Lycanroc. And preferably, I would take the Jangmo-O. The Jangmo-O is a little bit uncommon, or quite uncommon, that I don't think would get it, but we can see. We shall see. The only like bad thing about Jangmo-O is what does it do for this upcoming trial? Yes, we got our repels. Hopefully that's enough to get us to the grass area. Charizard Glide. Fly back. Oops, not to that one. That's the Moon place. Mienfoo wouldn't be bad either. Like, it's... Mienfoo's a pretty frail Pokemon without being, like, as... like, offensive as some frail Pokemon, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I want to have my bike. But they swapped it out for the Tauros. And that Tauros kind of moves a little odd. Kind of feels a little bit glitchy. Okay, let's get to battling this dude, because I don't think there's a way to avoid this fight. Sadly not. Sadly not. Veteran Harry. And these trainers have been, like, pretty scary tough. This is a fight that Gengar... Oh, it's level 47. Never mind. I was gonna say, this is a fight that Gengar should win. But I don't think that's something that's, like, wanted to be risked. Do we eat one? Not really. Jeez. Jeez. I don't really have a choice. No crits, no crits, no crits, no crits. Okay. Okay, these fights are tough. These fights are tough. I've kind of cruised through the first 6 generations that you kind of forget what tough fights are. We can go Gyarados. It has bite. Maybe they'll try to Shadow Sneak us because we're low HP. Take some Rocky Helmet damage. Phantom Force. Okay, just let's... Surprised that you went first. You do take the Rocky Helmet damage. We get off the Dragon Dance, which hopefully means we're faster. Like, we should be faster. Okay. Imagine if they Phantom Forced again. That Phantom Force did a lot of damage. Who has the best defense? Your defense is 125. Your defense is 83. Your defense is not great. Okay. Like, Hariyama has great HP. Its defenses are kind of more mid. That still did so much damage. We're getting destroyed. This Banette is insane. This Banette is crazy. I am not looking forward to this trial. If these trainers are giving us like a ton of trouble with just like 1 or 2 Pokemon, this trial is gonna be like impossible. Okay. No, no, no. Backpacker Purdy. Okay, you have a Spinda. Like, what is a Spinda gonna do? Please, game. Don't actually demolish me. Teeter dance. Yeah, that's what a Spinda's gonna do. Nothing else crazy? Okay. Okay, you don't mess with Spinda. That's what the crazy Spinda could do. Sucker punch. Oh. Boy. Oh. Oh dear. I mean, I'm glad it was just a Spinda. Because if it was anything else, I don't know how well we would have taken that. Of course. Tauros charge. We have to Tauros charge. I guess we didn't have to Tauros charge, but we had to Tauros charge. I had a repel on. That means our encounter is Boldor. It's higher level than me. It's the same level as me. That's a little disappointing. That is a little bit disappointing because I did really want to at least try for the Jangmo-O or get a Skarmory. I guess Boldor was always an option. So there was always the chance of it. Let's now try to catch this thing. And not get, like, knocked out immediately. I mean, we could probably Razor Leaf this thing. Of course. I'm gonna risk it. This thing should have sturdy. Okay, it doesn't even need. Oh, it has weak armor. Okay. Smackdown shouldn't do much. Still gonna be mindful of my HP. Wild Pokemon destroying us. Trainer Pokemon destroying us. This trial Pokemon is going to absolutely beat us. The difficulty is just beginning. Okay, Boldor was caught without too much of an issue. Dak grew to 47, which means we are nearing the level of Komodo is 49, and it gets a +1 in every single stat. It has a berry that I'm pretty sure weakens the damage of fairy moves. It can call a Scizor with Bullet Punch. Like, this trial is going to be, like, incredibly tough. Like, it's only one Pokemon, which is a little bit of a benefit. Which is a little bit of a benefit. Yes. Just because, like, it'll save us from as many Pokemon as possible. I kind of, now I'm just like, we kind of only have our pathway to the thing left. I just want to clear it so we can eventually take our future, our future, like, team that we plan on bringing to the trial all the way up without having to fight everything. I just have to find my way through this. First, what is this? This has got to be like a secret cave. Give me, like, something good. Like, that's not great, but, like, hear me out. Like, give me a TM. Clear body. Oh no, no, we don't need to battle more trainers. Oh, I should have known that, like, using the whatever Pokemon can walk on that would have saved us from a trainer. Kabutops. Okay, at least we get the Intimidate. That's something. Let's hope our boy Dak can make it through. Aqua Jet, perfect. I don't really know why you used Aqua Jet on a Gyarados, but sure. Is that your only move? Like, you don't have a rock move? Okay. Free. That's absolutely free. Tyrantrum. Well, we're not supposed to be able to swap, so until I remember to fix that. Stay in. Sleep Powder. Of course. Dragon Claw. Please no rock move. Please do not go for Rock Blast. Please. Dragon Tail. That works for me. Perfect. That was the perfect chain of events that could have happened there. Dragon Claw. I don't care. There has to be, like, a good TM here, because this was out of the way. that this doesn't feel like the path to make it to the trial. But it feels like it's got like a good item or something. It's got to give me something good. Something worth like the struggle of these fights. Oops, it's so weird, the swapping Pokemon in this. It feels a lot, I think all of these like controls feel a lot better on the 3DS. Oh, this might be till the Trial of the Moon. Or no, maybe not. Or Trial of the Sun. Doesn't really like fully explain much what's happening. Oh, did I mess up? Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. So give me like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. We are back. I hope that this Doug Trio's not... Okay. Whew. I think most of those are tangled hair. But there is always, like, the chance of it being arena trap still, maybe? I'm not sure. I barely used any... I don't think I've ever used an Alolan Doug Trio, to be honest. I've never really used Alolan Doug Trio, so I don't know what ability it could have. I know Tangled Hair is one of them. But overall... yes. The repels are nice because... personally, I'm fine with not running into anything. Okay. Did I mess up? No. They permanently stay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now this... what way's the proper way to go? I think this way's the proper way to go. I think they give you the little, like, statues to tell you, hey, this is the way to go. Yep. Dusk Ball. Nothing that I really need. Okay, we keep moving. I want to avoid this. Ooh. Ooh. I want to avoid fights, but I think that one's guaranteed fight. Scrafty. Oh. I'm a little nervous on how much damage it'll do to me. But I'm gonna go for a Technician boosted wing attack. Okay, good damage. Scary face. Kind of scary, but not as scary because it would have to... okay, good. Double scary face. We are free. Oh, that's not even Team Skull. It's just a punk girl. I thought that was Team Skull. But it still looked basically required. Are we sure these aren't Team Skull people in disguise? Yes, just in case. I don't know when I'm going to walk back in a cave. I do not remember this place at all. Full heal. Oh, give me something worth traveling over here. A TM, something. A good item. Mienfoo. Mienfoo would have been decent. I do kind of like Mienfoo. Quick guard? Yeah, you can try to quick guard my bullet punch, but I'm not going to click it. Okay. We don't need to step in the grass. This way. I'm sure there's a... oh, there's going to be a fight. I'm sure there's a TM this way. Absolutely certain. It's whether I want to chance this fight for it. Whoa. Be careful, me. I don't want to fight everyone. Whoa. Huh? What is up there? Okay, now I'm definitely fighting. Yo, just an anime fan. Welcome to the stream. We're out here just exploring the world of Alola, which I haven't played this game in forever. Maybe even since it came out, like, fully. So I have no clue where I'm going. Wait, I've been here. Did I already do this fight? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I did this fight too. Oh. Okay. I thought this was like to the cave that had the water behind. But it's not. I think I'm gonna have to fight these people. Yeah. This is Ultra Sun. We're now playing Ultra Sun. These trainers, they're insane. I am struggling against some of these trainers. Whoa. Alolan Graveler. Oh, it's electric type. It's not weak to this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Whew. And a critical hit? Buddy. Brock, you champ. You ate that critical hit. Hariyama, I guess. If it can eat 2 hits. It has thick fat. That still did a lot of damage, but it wasn't... Like, if it goes for Ice Beam... I say if it goes for Ice Beam, we'll be fine, but it's like a water move. Sure. We'll go into Gyarados. The Intimidate's not gonna do a thing. Bro, can you miss a Hydro Pump? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mohit, for being another one of our goats. There's not much we can do. We just gotta do damage. Safeguard. So it's Brine, Hydro Pump, Safeguard. You have one more move. I hope it's not an ice move. If it's not an ice move, if Mohit gets too low, then I can safely swap into Venusaur. It is Ice Beam. But I think, yeah, this is a bit too late for Lapras to be taking us down. Is a bit too late for that. Everyone's just gaining. Ooh. I think I'm gonna run close combat. Hear me out. It'll do more damage in the short term. We can swap out the following turn. We'll get Drain Punch in Gen 9. So it's not a move it has to keep for a long time. And I don't think I'm going to use it in this totem, so it's probably not going to see much action. That's going to risk it. Except for this next fight. I am going to risk it in this next fight. Because why not? It's a new move. Test it out. Let's see. Let's turn that on fast. Make sure that's... on the right one. Okay. It's going to get scary. As long as we can do this fight, I really... Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Chip damage. Send out our boy, although it's really only helpful for Intimidate because Talonflame's probably going to go for like Brave Bird. Aerial Ace. Similar thing. A little less damage. Rocky Helmet is nice though. Okay, now we just Aqua Tail. Well, I really hope that we don't need Mohit later in this fight against the 3 more Pokemon. Because now he's kind of out of commission. This is a tough fight. Who? I play this game on my mobile phone? Sick. Whale Lord, okay. I think we can handle a Whale Lord. I mean, we got our boy Dak. Dak is here. The Dak attack. JK. Dak, get out of here. To who, though? I guess into Golem to eat the bounce. And now that we're expecting a water move, we go back to Dak. Liquidation, sick. Now we Leech Seed. It's probably going to go for bounce again. Yep. Yep. Okay, now we just play the game of, is it going to bounce or is it going to liquidation? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. We're just going to get full HP. It's stally, but it works. We eat the bounce. We're going to gain a lot of our HP back up. All of our HP back up. Go back to Dak. Liquidation, we eat that. We're going to get all of our health back up this turn. Ooh, the defense drops a little rough. But it shouldn't matter because if you just go for bounce again, then I'm going to swap out. But I'm going to try for the sleep powder. We connect. Okay, okay. And now we're free to actually attack. It's a crit. No, the bounce. Okay, now all we have to do is swap out again. Swap out back into Golem. They do have one more Pokemon left. So who do they have? Who do we fight as the first Pokemon? Talonflame, Wailord. I've got a feeling that this is going to be a grass type. Maybe Vileplume. I'm calling Vileplume right now. I don't know what it's going to actually be, but I'm calling Vileplume. Glaceon. finally has a chance to do something. Frostbeth, we're gonna eat that. It's always gonna crit, but thick fat. Ooh, that still did a ton. Always go for fake out. Just make sure we get the chip damage, regardless of if close combat could knock it out. Okay. The issue is if we don't knock it out, which we don't, we now have to swap. Come on, Brock. Eat a Frost Breath. Actually, no, we're fine. Like, as long as it eats one Frost Breath. Okay, well, it would eat multiple. We just got Bullet Punch. Or Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch and we're good. Okay. This has been one of the toughest games so far. The only, like, bad thing is we're kind of getting close to the level, but I don't think there is any more fights once we enter that. And now we just full heal. We send... Watch it be like a dark type that we fight immediately. Let's find out. Yeah, this dude probably has an Absol. I'm calling an Absol right here. Veteran Air. Oh, 4 Pokemon. Noctowl. I think we're fine. Let's try for this. Tail. Okay. Good job, me. Air Slash. Okay, we ate that. We just get swept here? I don't think we're gonna, like, eat this super well. I mean, we ate that decently. Reflect. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, but look how little it's doing. Okay, their Tailwind petered out. I want to say that it's going to go for Tailwind again. Yes, it goes for Tailwind again. So let's get up the Stealth Rocks. That way, whatever comes in takes a good amount of damage. And they have 4 Pokemon, so it's not a bad play. Magic Coat? What does that do? Okay. So they've got the Tailwind. They've got the Reflect. Reflect probably won't last too many turns left. The Stealth Rocks also stalled out a turn of Tailwind. Slowking. Oh. Slowking. Slowking. It's gonna go for a water move. So let's go Moheat. Scald. Scald's not great. No burn. Thank you. How many more turns left to Tailwind? Or Reflect? 1 of each. So hear me out. Dragon Dance. We're faster than the Slowking. This is bad if it does too much damage. What's Slowking's defense looking like? Oh no. I don't know if I can risk like swapping anything in. I think I have to go for it because like if I don't, like I don't think Scizor is going to take multiple hits. Like, I know it resists, but I don't know if Scizor would have taken enough hits to been fine with just swapping into this. And doing enough damage. It keeps getting more and more difficult. What do I don't have anything to handle a Flygon. That does so much damage. And I'm pretty sure right now you've lost Levitate. Yeah, you've lost Levitate. Less than 100 damage. There's nothing I can do. There was nothing I can do. We gotta hope this knocks it out. It's faster? How was it faster? Here's the problem. I don't think one Razor Leaf knocks it out. We connect. We gotta hope. We have to get lucky here. Flygon's fast asleep. That's turn 1. Guaranteed sleep. We have... It's not going to knock it out here. Okay, it did knock it out here. Maybe I misplayed by not. Now what am I supposed to do? It was deciding who we sack. And part of the issue is I don't even know if Golem... 1, if Golem kills. 2, if Golem lives a Shadow Ball. We have to hope for the misplay of the century. I don't. Maybe I played that. Maybe I played that entire thing poorly. But I don't think we completely did. Like I don't know how much we could have done differently. But like we've lost like our entire like great squad. Like the ones that I counted on for like everything. Let's get to the PC. I don't want these ones to be released. They've made it, oops. They've made it this far. I feel like they deserve to sit in this game and live a happy remainder of their time here. They deserve some peace in the Alola region. But now what do we do? Now who do we add to the team? Okay. Well, we've built something together. So I want to take a look at my new encounters. Who did I catch in this area? Fast Pony Canyon. Who did I end up catching? Boldor. I want to take a look at my new encounters to see where they end. Where do we not see them anymore? What is their last Pokemon game? Because that's going to give us the knowledge to continue on. Starting us off, Aerodactyl. Which, let's open up. Open up Aerodactyl. I know you're in Sword and Shield. Yeah, you're only in Sword and Shield, so you do not. You will not be joining us in Scarlet and Violet, which we just lost a lot of our Scarlet Violet Mon. Gengar could go, Venusaur could go, Scizor could go, Gyarados could go, Hariyama could go. Who else did I lose? Golem could go. Every single Pokemon I lost were Mons that could go to Scarlet and Violet. And that's probably the roughest part of it. Gastrodon is in both games. That's at least something. That's at least good news. Gastrodon is in Sword and Shield and is in Scarvi. Granbull, I'm not sure. It's like a forgotten Pokemon that no one really thinks about. Oops. Bramble. It is not in Sword and Shield, but it is in Scarvi. So at least that's a Scarlet Violet Pokemon. Which I don't remember Snubble. Maybe I do remember Snubble a little bit, vaguely. Clawitzer. Clawitzer is only in Sword and Shield. Just want to see if there's any Pokemon that will not make it to the next game. Execute. Which I know Execute is in both. Is in Scarvi. Boldor. I don't think Boldor is in Scarlet Violet. It is not. It's only in Sword and Shield. Okay. Okay. So there are 3 Pokemon that I know will not be joining us in the next game. Well, only 3 Pokemon that will not be joining us in the next game. That is Babarrel. That is Raticate. And that is Pidgeot. We have every availability to play risky with these 3. These 3 will not be joining us. If they faint, they faint. I think Togekiss is important during the trial. Let me take a look. What did that person even have? He had like a cracked team that we're going to have to fight again. Dude had Noctowl, Flygon, Slowking, and Gengar. So we do need a Mon that can use ice moves. You don't have Levitate, so we got to be careful with you, Vanillish. But you could theoretically beat Noctowl and Flygon. It's gonna go for Dragon moves. So Fairy would also be really cool if we can get a Fairy move. That's the biggest issue. So like these 3 kind of do works against this dude. Manectric is maybe not bad for Noctowl and Slowking. Gengar's a little tough. We have quite a bit weak to Gengar. Exploud maybe? Like because Exploud will be immune to Shadow Ball? Or, well, if we're just gonna go Exploud, let's just bring Raticate. Let Raticate have one, like, shining send-off. You're weak to poison. I mean, you'd be cool to have. Like, okay, let's think about who we have. You're good against Noctowl, and you're immune to Earthquake. You're good against Noctowl and Flygon. You're good against Flygon, and that's kind of it. You're good against Slowking and Noctowl, but you're weak against Flygon. You're good against Gengar, and potentially Slowking. So who do I want something for? Gengar? Another Gengar counter? Which we don't really have. Are you Mega Launcher? Sick. Sick. Timid 2. I mean, you're decent against Gengar. And if we can get you Ice Beam, you're probably fine against Flygon as well. Or do we... No, we have 2 immunities to Flygon's Earthquake. What about Barrel? Do we let Barrel? Sure. You know what? 2 of these Mons will not make it to the last games. So if something happens to them, it's not the end of the world. But to succeed, we need to get these Mons ready. They need to be best possible move sets for this and everything. Items 2. Items 2. What items do we have? Ghost moves? No. Miracle Seed? No. Soft Sand? No. Rocky Helmet though? Rocky Helmet though. Something that's a little tanky. Give... Right now, we'll give it to Aerodactyl. Probably not going to run with that, but we'll just give it to Aerodactyl just because. What about items in here? Where are my items? You have Black Sludge, which isn't good against it for any of our Mons right now. You have Sticky Barb. You have the Everstone. No. You have the King's Rock. Eradicate King's Rock. Scarf you. Black Glasses. Actually, King's Rock you. Black Glasses you. I think your moveset's perfect. Yours, we need to see if we can get Sword Stance. The Barrel Gen 7. How do you get Sword Stance? Aqua Jet's level 1. Sword Stance 43. So theoretically, you should have gotten Sword Stance. I should have let you have Sword Stance. When we transferred up. Is there a move reminder? You don't remind moves, do you? No. How do I remind moves in this game? Move tutor? No. Oops. Gotta use this because I don't know the controls for this all. Town, Pokemon Center. Move reminder. Maybe it's here. Let's hope it's here. When can you get to the move reminder? Move reminder Gen 7. And I think it's fair to give myself some hard scales. Or I could just teach myself the moves. Because, like, it's kind of not the most fair thing. That I can't collect heart scales while I play. And So I think I can teach it to myself. I think that's fair. Um, we're gonna go pretty simple. Apply save. Save my adventure so far. Let's open it up. Party. View. Hyperfang. Aquajet. I don't really have another move. Swords Dance. And I guess we can keep the defense curl. I won't ever use it. View the Eradicate. I think Eradicate is perfect. I don't think Eradicate needs anything else. Yeah, Eradicate's gonna stay this way it is. Metric is a little different. It doesn't really get much great moves. It should have had Thunderfang. Should have had Wild Charge. Which we have the move Wild Charge, so that's that. Do you get any good physical moves via TMs that we could go looking for? Return? Not really. So Manectric, you are ready. Togekiss. The issue with Togekiss is it's yelling at me for all the moves, which it should have had Air Slash. We can give it Air Slash. I need to know where TM99 is in Ultrason. You would have gotten that. You would have gotten that. And I should have given it to you last gen, so you get that. View. Let's view our vanilla Lux. Gen 7. You wouldn't have any other moves. You're kind of not great. Frost Breath would be interesting. We have Flash Cannon, so we could teach it Flash Cannon. It's a little bit better than Mirror Shot. So we'll teach you Flash Cannon in the game. Okay, and then Aerodactyl. Like, what moves could we have retaught you if I had any things? You don't get Rock Slide. Crunch. Wing Attack. I'll let you have Wing Attack. You're really not great. And then we'll export it. And then we'll open it. And let's go. Let's get into it. There's really not much more like things that I see that would work for the Pokemon. Like, they're kind of where they're at, which I guess we're just gonna have to hope. We're just gonna have to hope. That fight was so brutal that I'm very nervous about trying to get into it again. We'll get them all to 47. Mirror coat? No. Okay, we're getting a final evolution here. What would be very important is to find a place where we can get poisoned in this game. So that way we can activate Guts. Guts boosted, Eradicate. This is the new Goat Squad. With sadly 2 of them leaving us pretty soon. Okay. What are you flagging on the map for me? Rodon? Okay, where can we get poisoned? Where is there a good poison Pokemon? Early on in the game, preferably. Which... Poisoned... Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I think I know one location. It's back at the beginning. As long as the game lets me go here. Which, to be honest, they might not, because there's normally a Tauros thing that happens here. No. We just need to swap you up here. And I'm putting the black glasses on because I'm hoping that Gengar will just be a one-shot with Sucker Punch. Okay. Actually, probably didn't want to lead because there's nothing I can... Like, I just knock it out right here. Okay. We'll just keep swapping in and out until we get poisoned. Would have been perfect, and I'm going to get poisoned here, aren't I? No? Okay. Poison, Sting, right now. Sick. Get the poison. Let's go. Okay. We are set up with Eradicate. And now we're set up to do this fight again. This fight's going to be tough. It's going to probably break us. But we're going to try. Manectric, actually, I kind of need you for... the end. Although, hear me out. hear me out. What if I just sweep with the barrel? What if I just sweep with the barrel? Where's Pony Island? Let's get back. Back to Pony Island. Okay. Time to redo the toughest fight ever. For some reason. For some reason, the toughest fight in this game. Actually, nope, not that. I want to open the bag. Flash cannon. We did say we were going to teach flash cannon. Over mirror shot. Which Vanillux I really don't want to lose yet because it's got potential for next gen. And same with Togekiss. So we just gotta try our best. We just have to try our best. And our best might not be good enough. We have a Barrel, Vanillux, Togekiss, Raticate, specifically for the Gengar. Let's do the toughest fight part 2. Okay. We Swords Dance. We start with an attempted Swords Dance sweep. It's probably not going to work out, but hey, if it does, that's great. But Barrel doesn't have any use past this generation, so might as well try. Sets up the Reflect. Okay, that's fine. We're going to be +4. And you're going to set up the Tailwind here. Yep. Maybe I should have kept Amnesia. But it's fine. You can still get a Defense Rose Sharply. We're +4. Air Slash. No flinches. No flinches. No flinches. No flinches. Dang it. Welcome, my love. We are now... We got swept by this person. Okay, the Barrel. We got swept by this person once. And this is attempt number 2 at this fight with a whole new team. We lost Dak. We lost Mohit. We lost Brock. We lost so many, like, of our best Pokemon in this fight because of this trainer. So now we're rocking with an interesting team. Like, the team that we're rocking with right now is something. There's Barrel, there's Vanillux, there's Togekiss, there's you, there's Aerodactyl, and there's Manectric. I've lost all my good Pokemon. Well, not all of them, but I lost a lot of good Pokemon that... We're just having to hope. We have a Defense Curl. Do we live this? Do we eat this? Babargoat. Barrel the Goat. Let's do this. Oh, shoot. What will you do the rest of the week if you lose them all? I don't know. But Barrel the Goat doesn't lose. Hold up. Hold up. I had, like, so many other plans for these Pokemon. But Barrel doesn't need any help. Okay, we missed. And Barrel, you put in the work. You deserve your rest. Barrel the Goat. It dealt with probably the more difficult part of this fight. Now we just need to Wild Charge twice. Eat a Psychic. Are you kidding me? A critical hit. This trainer is insane. But that gives us a free swap in to eradicate you. We crunch. This should get the kill. We're guts boosted. I'm doing the guts strategy because that's the only way we're gonna win this. Guts, black glasses, boosted attack against a Gengar, sucker punch. Come on, Charlie. Can you do it? Let's go! The most difficult fight just done right there. That fight was awful. There's an item over here. I'm not going that way. Get me out of there. Oh, we lost 2 more Pokemon in that. But I didn't really see another way out. Manectric loss is kind of sad. It was a Sword and Shield Pokemon that we could have had. But at the extent of making sure we won that fight, I don't think there was anything else we could really do against Slowking other than just let it drop. Which, crazy enough, like, I had to use Wild Charge. But now I'm giving these Pokemon held item. Yes. We're taking your Scarf Barrel, and you rest with the 6 that we lost. Gengar, Hariyama, Scizor, Venusaur, Golem, Gyarados, now Barrel, and Manectric. And now we are down to few. Which, goated Guts Radicate. Goated Guts Radicate. I don't know what I'm going to bring to the trial, though. We could bring... Ooh, Gramble would be actually maybe pretty good. Dusclops, maybe? The issue is Usam, Guide. Like, we're about to get really... It's about to get pretty tough here. Because Komodo has the ability to summon both Noivern and Scizor. And Scizor has Pursuit. And Scizor has Bullet Punch for our fairy types. And Komodo has Poison Jab for our fairy types. And has a berry that will make sure it eats a hit. Okay. Gramble, you are the future of this team. Like, the future of this next fight, I think. Eradicate, I think I just want to keep on here. Just in case. Like, we have no other reasons. And maybe Pidgeot. Maybe Pidgeot. Pidgeot gets one final battle. The only one that I'm not super sold on is Aerodactyl. Which, actually, you know what? Never mind. I say we have 2 Intimidate users. Actually, I know the exact strategy that we're going to do. Yeah, no, I know what we're going to do now. We're going to lead Arbok, get the Intimidate, try to Glare, swap into Granbull, probably into the Dragon Claw, be immune to the Dragon Claw, get off a Play Rough if we want to, or we could swap back into Arbok. Okay, I think we're good. The only thing that happens, the only bad thing that could happen is Scizor. But we can intimidate spam. We can intimidate spam. Okay. I think mentally we are ready for it, but we are also about to do we're gonna do our wheel spin. Okay. Let's get up the punishment wheel, which I gotta get the wheel open just in general. I've already done... Did I do any of these already? I heard something about a wheel. You did hear something about a wheel. Okay, yep. Yep, we're gonna give it a few minutes for, or a minute or two for people to pop in. It is punishment wheel time. There's a few scary ones. Actually, there's a lot of scary ones. To be honest with you, we did that one. It's time to spin that wheel. Give it like another minute. Yes. And random, that wasn't even Komodo. That there was a trainer before the trial section that had a Slowking, a Noctowl with Reflect and Tailwind, a Flygon, and a Gengar. And we got absolutely bodied. And then I came back in with Barrel, who Swords Dance, Defense Curl destroyed Noctowl and Flygon. And then Manectric did a bunch of damage onto Slowking. And then Guts Boosted Raticate came in with Black Glasses, finished off the Slowking, and then Sucker Punched the Gengar. So, we got there. Barely. But okay. I hope everyone is ready for the wheel spin. The wheel spin that got us to 300. There's a lot of scary ones. There's a lot of ones that I guess are fine. But let us spin that wheel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this is something. This is something. Okay. Guess what time it is? It is time to spin that wheel. One hour of silence. I can't do this one. I can't do this one because my earbuds, I don't hear a thing. So this one we're not going to do. This one we're not going to do. We're going to respin. We're going to respin. This one still gets double the effects. Okay, keep going. 200 squats. What? Why? Okay. Well, we're gonna be active. Like, we don't even have a great camera angle for this. 200. 200 of them. You could split it up a bit. I could. Just want to make sure.
You must learn how to properly perform a squat.
Sad that it didn't land too further by double the chocolate seashells. Okay. How many do we do in our first batch? I don't even know if I'm gonna do the squat properly. And like the worst thing is we don't have the camera angle to like if I do this, like, are you guys gonna trust that I'm doing one? Because we really don't. I don't really have a place. 10 hours, 20 each hour. Okay. Although each hour stuff was pretty rough. But are you guys gonna trust that I'm doing a proper squat? Like if I just go like that, like I need to feel your guys' trust in this. Okay, if buy chocolate seashells get 2 more places on the only. Listen, there's some challenging ones that I want to see though. Okay, let's do it. 2, 3, I don't know where to put my arms. 4, 5, ooh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm gonna go as far as I can. 24, 25, 26, 27. I cannot because the thing is so far away. 29, 30, 31. Because like the thing is way over there, but I'll reopen. Okay. $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, 39. I still feel sore from the running. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. Okay. We're a quarter of the way there. Ow. Okay, that's getting removed. That was pretty. My legs are sore. 1/4 through. We are 1/4 through. My legs are shaking. I feel my legs shaking now. Now imagine like if we get jumping jacks soon too. Oof. Oof. I need a breather now. I need a breather. One quarter through. I don't know how long I'll need before we do the other 3 quarters, but it'll get done before the charity stream ends. That's for sure. Open the game. Not reading what's before. Whoa! Another 50! This one from Grammy and Poppy. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Oh, that's another punishment. That's another punishment. So guess what? It's wheel spinning. It is back to the wheel. Not reading what's before the last message? Sure. I'll get the seashells. I don't know if I can actually get them in time, though. It is time to spin that wheel for, like, kind of the 3rd time. Free delivery. We'll just need a seashell review, but I know they're good. October 17th. Yeah, these wouldn't come in on time, but I can order them. Yeah, they'll all come in after the thing ends, but I'll add them to the cart and I'll order them. But You guys see what that means? It's time to spin the wheel again. Please no jumping jacks. Please no jumping jacks. And since we're already ordering these, I can cut us down to a closer punishment. It's wheel spinning time. No. No. I said please no jumping jacks. Oh, I'm still sore. I'm still sore. Well, let's do some of the jumping jacks at least. Okay, this is another one that it's impossible to see. I'll get as far back as possible without dying. 100. Oh, Mohit, you just missed. The punishment wheel for 300 gave us double the next spin, and then the next spin, because it tells you to spin again, was 100 squats. So we just did 50 of the 200 squats we have to do, and that's why I'm quite a bit sore. And then we immediately have to do the jumping jacks. Three. Oh, okay. There's so much stuff in the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41. 42. Ow, my legs, my calves. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. My leg. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. I'm going all the way. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. I don't feel like lifting myself up. But we're okay. My legs are so sore. And the fact that we still have 150 squats to do. Why did we get all the physical punishments? We've literally rolled every single physical punishment. The run for 5 minutes every hour for 12 hours. Double amount of squats. 100 jumping jacks. The rest of them I'd be more fine with. Give me the prime challenge. Give me the hot sauce. Give me the spicy peppers. Give me the sour candy. Give me the spicy ramen. Give me that stuff. I'm okay with that. Give me the chat makes a tweet. Give me the chat buys one item. Don't give me the condiment spoon. I don't want the condiments. Give me the tier list of chat's choice. Give me the open 3 packs and cut the rarest card. Give me that stuff. The 24-hour stream, give me that. Don't give me the condiment spoons, though, please. I have no interest in that. I would take those. I would take those. Jumping jacks progress, sore legs, 100 out of 100. Yeah, I had to do all those jumping jacks. There was no saving it with the rest of the squats remaining. By the time we get there, our calves are going to be so sore that I wouldn't have been able to jump. Oh. Okay. So here's the only issue. We're only 3 hours in, which maybe, I guess, it means we could probably start our, back to stuff. Okay, random. Shall see you later. We're only a few hours in. And, like, I don't know if I also want to get done with Gen 8 today. I feel like that'd be a little too fast. I know I could start the shiny hunt part a little earlier. So maybe we'll end up doing that. But, like, I also have a lunch break to do. And, like, Oops. I feel like the lunch break would be better to do before the totem battle. As long as I can do the totem battle. But we'll at least get to the totem area. We're going to get everyone to 48. Gramble is hopefully going to be huge in this fight. I didn't think too much of Gramble. I'm using two Pokemon I didn't really think too much of. Arbok and Granbull for Intimidate. Because we're going to be fighting a boosted, insane Hakamoto. So, like, we definitely want to get it weakened. So, I'll explain it to the people who weren't here while we were talking about the game plan. The game plan, and this Hakamoto has an item to lessen the first fairy damage. I think we lead with Arbok. Go for a glare. Hopefully we can get a glare. Actually, what's the accuracy? 100. We should be able to get a glare off on the Hakamoto or Komodo. Then we send in Gramble. Most of me, I guess, hold the phone. So the list of Pokemon that we could fight, which I don't even have it pulled up anymore. Ultra Sun and Moon Guide. Ow, my legs hurt. Komodo's Trial. We could end up fighting a Scizor. So actually, I think I want to add Rapidash to the team. I'm sorry, Pidgeot, you won't get one final battle to show yourself before you get lost to the error of no more you not being in Switch games. But yeah, we definitely need Rapidash for the Scizor. There's no like avoiding that. That's 100% a necessity. So that's the goal, is we intimidate. If Scizor comes in, we can intimidate again. If Noivern comes in, we might want to just eliminate it as soon as possible. You are really good against Noivern. You can handle Noivern if needed, especially with being poisoned. Togekiss, it's good, but at the same time, it's kind of bad because Komodo has Poison Jab. Scizor is a possible Pokemon to fight. So, we don't really want to be relying on our Togekiss. Plus, I kind of like to keep Togekiss until Sword and Shield. So we'll try our best. I'd like to keep everything. Raticate's the only Pokemon that won't continue on, so if we need a free swap, Raticate might be the answer to that. But I guess we have no other choice but to work our way to it. Togekiss is probably going to handle like the Mons leading up to the thing. The Jingmo-O and Hakamoto. I'm here now. How's... Okay. Hopefully this trial will actually work. There's been some issues with like story mode stuff. Okay, it's a warning. It's a warning. I don't think we're technically able to leave now. But we're gonna knock out the first two. We'll take on the Jingmo-O. Here's the Jingmo. JK, never mind. Can we catch this? Is this labeled as a new location? Hold up. Hold up. I don't really have the best Pokemon to be trying to catch it. But let's see. If I can't catch it, like, it is what it is. But if I can catch it, that would be pretty sick. Glare. Nice. Bag. Dang. You cannot catch it. Okay. Dang. That would have been exciting. It's fine, though. We don't lose these. At least not against Jingmo. Hakamo? Maybe. Maybe. Dragon Claw. I don't know if anything on my team... Wait. Maybe? No. I was going to say maybe Arbok, because I feel like Arbok could learn weird stuff like that. We're about to have to battle. This is fine. This one should just faint to one Togekiss Dazzling Gleam. Very, very easily. Okay. Now for the scary part. But before the scary part, I think we will take the lunch break. That way I can at least be, like, food-wise, like, mentally ready for this. Flare Blitz? You know, sure. Your attack is, like, quite a bit higher than your special. Okay. This will be our team going into the Komodo fight. Let's order stuff around, like how I'm going to fight them. Like, you take the lead. You'll follow through second. And then you two are, like, oh, you guys can't even see. It's like the only weird thing about the 3DS games. Arbok will take the lead, which isn't great that you can't fully see these either. You can't see a picture of it. You just see stats. Arbok will take the lead. Granbull will come in and hope that between Intimidate and a future Play Rough that it does enough. Vanillux and Togekiss are here to finish the fight when we're finally done, like, Intimidate's dropping it, and if Granbull can't keep up. Charlie is here. Worst case scenario, we have to Sucker Punch something, like the Noivern. Guts boosted Black Glasses. We could go Sylph Scarf if we want Hyper Fang. But I don't think... I don't know. I don't think so. And then we have our Rapidash to clean up Scizor at the end. But we need... The reality of these trial fights is you need to get rid of the lead Pokemon first. Because if the lead Pokemon is still alive, they can still summon more Pokemon. So even if I, like, get rid of Noivern, I'm not free. You really do well against Noivern. You really do well against Kamoo. You do well against Scizor. Okay, I think... And you have Ice Fang, too. Arbok has Ice Fang, so... I think when we get back from food, we will be ready to take it on. We made it this far. Honestly, if we lose here, I don't know if we have anything in the back to take this fight on. But let's set up the break. The Be Back Soon screen. And let's find a good video to have playing. We might go back to the OG Imperialism, because I really don't have any more videos. So we can go back to this one. Pause that. Bump this up to maximum. Get the picture ready. And I shall see you guys in about an hour. I'm gonna go figure out what I want to eat. Maybe soup. Pokemon Imperialism. 25 Pokemon battle over the Paldea region to see who can conquer it all. How it works. Here's a map of the Paldea region. And here is a map of the Paldea region with 25 random Pokemon on it. Each turn, we're going to spin a wheel to determine who's going to be the challenger, and an arrow deciding what direction that they plan on going to fight. The winner of this battle will claim both territories and 10 EVs to their highest attack stat. We will continue to do this until there is one Pokemon remaining claiming victory. Before we begin, I'd like to give a huge shout out to Dean's World for creating this idea. He's a Madden YouTuber, so if you're into sports or into crazy ideas, please go check him out in the description below. Now let's get into the video. Okay, here we go. We have our map set, as you can see here. There's some powerful Pokemon that got randomized into this, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see who shows up. Let's get to the wheel. Who is going to be attacking first? And it is Capsakid. Oh boy, that's interesting. I'm a little worried about Capsakid because he's weak. He's a weak boy. Now let's spin the arrow to see which direction he's going to be attacking. North, or slightly north, mostly east. Let's pull up the map. And I would argue that direction's going straight into Toadscool. It looks pretty much like it. Okay, let's get into round number one. Toadscool versus Capsakid. Who's gonna win the first fight? Let's go. Toadscool's gonna leave off with an Absorb that does nothing. Capsakid's gonna fire back with a Leafage. Solid damage. Turn number two, Toadscool goes with a Wrap. You know, solid in the round damages. Capsakid, Leafage, again, more damage. It looks like Capsakid is going to pull through. Here we go, Mud Slap. Maybe this is where Toadscool turns it all around. Let's get this accuracy drop. But Capsakid fires off with a Bite. It's so close. Capsakid. Is Capsakid going to be our first winner? And here we go. Toadscool, one more Wrap. Okay, almost half health. Capsakid hits the Leafage, and it's over. Capsakid wins round number one and manages to claim a whole territory just like that. Insane. Our first winner of the day. Okay, this is what the map looks like after round number one. Let's get back into spinning a wheel to see who is our round two members.
Okay, spinning the wheel, and we happen to get a Strudel. Okay, let's see how Strudel does and which direction will Strudel be attacking. Spin the arrow, and south, a little east. Where does that show on the map? Strudel. There, it looks like it's gonna go straight through Mankey. So we're gonna have a Strudel versus Mankey fight. Let's get into the fight. Oh boy, here we go. Round number 2, Mankey versus Strudel. This will be a fun fight. There's some more moves that they can use. They're now level 8 because we have made it to round 2. So let's see what these fools can put in. Let us see. Strudel's going to lead off with Fury Swipes. You know, if they get a few hits, that could be solid, but it only hits twice. Mankey, low kick. Okay, you know, about the same amount of damage. Strudel's gonna fire off with a bite. Maybe a flinch? Nope, Mankey's gonna power up with Fury Swipes. Will it get a big hit? 2? Only 2 times. We're only hitting 2 times here. Now into turn number 3. Strudel goes back to the Fury Swipes. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 times. Mankey holds on, but this might... Oh, Strudel barely lives too. It's all going to be on speed, and Strudel has the speed, and Strudel wins the fight. Mankey goes down. That is now our round 2 winner. Another Pokemon that's going to get 10 EVs added to their highest attack stat. Oh boy, as we see it, Strudel's land has grown. There are 2 Pokemon that are just taking up big portions of the map. Let's see what crazy shenanigans can go down in this upcoming round. Okay, let's turn this wheel. Who is going next? It will be Wiglet. Okay. You know, Wiglet could be cool. Let's see what direction Wiglet's going to be spinning. Wiglet's going to be going towards northeast, basically perfectly. How does that look on the map? That is straight into Tink-a-Tink. Let's get into round 3. This fight should be interesting. I think another like solid fair fight. We're not having anyone weak go against the Dondozos, so I think this could be good. This could be good. Let's get into the fight. Absolutely insane what happened last round. I really felt like Mankey was such a good late game Pokemon. Rage Fist. Just take a couple hits, live, and then power off with some powerful Rage Fist. That would have been devastating. But here we go. Let's get into this round. Wiglet, Water Gun. You know, a little bit of damage. Tink-a-Tink. Okay, another little bit of rattled. I mean, Wiglet's already going faster, so it's not going to really change much. But let's keep going. Wiglet powers off with Wrap. We really haven't seen Wrap do anything yet too much. But that's a crit, and that did nothing. So good job, Wiglet. Tink-a-Tink misses with Metal Claw. Okay. There's some Wrap damage. Will Wiglet be the first Pokemon that actually successfully does something with a Wrap? Wiglet powers off Water Gun. Hey, half health. Let's see. Tink-a-Tink responds. 8 HP left on Wiglet. Oh my, this is actually coming down to the wire. Wiglet powers off another Water Gun. Ooh, red health. Tink-a-Tink. Wiglet lives. Oh. Is Wiglet going to pull this off? Wrap. Doesn't do anything or doesn't knock it out, but Wiglet is faster. We know that. Wiglet gets the Mud Slap off, and Tink-a-Tink is down. Wow. I mean, I really like Tink-a-Ton, so that was one of my picks, but hey, Wiglet. Wugtrio, what can you do? Let's see how the map is all changed up now with this round 3 going off like that. Okay, this top of the map is getting hairy. Like, it's getting decimated because of these teams. But maybe we could see some action on the bottom. We're getting close to a few evolutions. Not next round, but the round after. Some of these guys like Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Tarantula are gonna evolve. Let's see. Let's spin the wheel to see who is going to go next. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Every single Pokemon that has gotten the wheel spin has been the one to win. So is this going to continue? Dondozo. Oh boy. Oh boy, Dondozo is scary. Let's take a look at who Dondozo is going to be fighting. Spin this arrow, and it is going towards the northwest. Okay, let's see. Where does this line up on the map? Dondozo's there. That looks like it's going straight into Flamigo. These two used to be partners. What happened? What happened? Let's get him set up and ready to fight. My money's on Dondozo, just saying. But, you know, Flamigo, what can you do? What can you do, Flamigo? Okay, here we go. Round number 4. 3 Pokemon already eliminated. I would argue that this is one of the more fairer fights, but I feel like it's so obvious where it's going to go. Like, look at the big, beefy thing on our side of the field. Like, how is a bird going to take it down? You know, not bad damage. Actually, way better than what Dondozo put up. So, maybe there's a chance. Maybe. Double kick. Woo. Woo. Okay, you know. Flamigo. What can you do? Okay, you know, it's really, I would argue, is pretty equal here, which is way closer than I thought. Dondozo's so low. Flail fires back. Not enough. Flamigo, are you going to win this? Against my personal beliefs, Flamigo. Dondozo fires back. You know, it actually, I think it is. What? Oh, Dondozo lives. JK, never mind. Dondozo doesn't live. This is the first Pokemon that wasn't the challenger that has won. Good job, Flamigo. You did it. It shocked me. Maybe Flamigo can go all the way. Its ability doesn't really work too well in single battles, but hey, maybe that flying, fighting type can take you all the way. Let's take a look at how the map is updated, though. So here we go with the updated map. Flamigo taking the big portion of Area 0. And then some important Pokemon evolving. We got all of our starters plus Tarantula evolving, which just makes them more difficult to take on if you're some of these weaker Pokemon like Shroodle. So let's see who is going to fight in this next round. Let's open up the wheel. Okay, wheel is spinning, and it will be... Drumroll, please. Might be one of those freshly new evolved Pokemon. It is. Quaxwell is going to take on the fight. Let us see what direction you will be going. Spinning the arrow. Down south, I don't think that is anything, is it? No, that is not anything. Let's respin this again. And it is a little to the left. That is something. That is Girafarig. We're going to see a Quaxwell take on Girafarig. Let's pull up the fight. Here we go, round number 5. After this round, 5 whole Pokemon will be removed, and there will be just 20 left. That's insane. And you know what is crazy? I honestly feel like we have gotten some of the most perfectly balanced matches ever. Astonish, like, they both fired off basically the same amount of damage. That's insane how, like, perfect it's been. Okay, you know, not bad. Assurance Wing Attack. Also, like I said, about the same. Let's see. Quaquaval is going to be attacking first, as we saw, with a powerful Aqua Jet. 50% HP. How is Girafarig doing? Stop. Ooh, the stab. Oh, the stab of that was insane. Was insane. Girafarig fires back. Quaxwell is really low. We have completely... That's a critical hit. We've completely fallen off the train where these Pokemon that are being challenged are losing. Girafarig hits with confusion. That should do it. Girafarig wins the fight. Quaxwell the first of the starters to go down. We still have Crocolore and Florigato left, so if you're a starter fan, do not worry. But let's take a look at how this adjusts the map. No one should evolve, but we do lose one of our Pokemon, and one Pokemon takes so much land. Okay, here is the map. With Girafarig taking Quaxwell down, that leaves just 20 Pokemon left, so we have lost 5 whole Pokemon of the original 20. It's gonna go down to the wire, you know. I don't know. I honestly don't know who's gonna win. These all look like fierce competitors. We got lucky with this randomizer. But let's spin the wheel to see who is next up to fight. And it's spinning, and our choice for this round is going to be another evolved Pokemon. Spidops time. Let's go. I really like Spidops. It's unfortunate that it's not great, but maybe this is Spidops' time to shine. What direction are you going to go? You're gonna go southeast. And that points straight to Cloth. Spidops. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Maybe Spidops can pull something off. Let's get into the match. This was honestly probably the worst possible match for Spidops, especially if it wants to last a while. But let's see. Maybe Cloth gets unlucky with the moves it clicks. Cloth goes off with Metal Claw. Okay, not big damage. Hey, if this keeps happening, maybe Spidops has a chance. Maybe. Let's see. Next turn, Spidops hits with a feint that does nothing, and Claw fires back with a Rock Tomb. Ooh, that's almost done. Spidops, I don't think you have a chance. I think it's over. Spidops hits a feint, did a little bit, and Claw just finishes it off. GG's, Spidops. I didn't think you had a chance. The tides have turned. The Pokemon that are being challenged are now winning, and they are taking map spaces. We are now losing a lot of spaces on the west side. Like I said, Cloth has now taken another bit of action. Really, that bottom left, or bottom right, I mean, is the only section that needs a little stir up. I'm hoping it happens now, so let's pull up this wheel, and let's see who we get. The wheel is spinning, and we're gonna get a Florigato. Okay, another evolved Pokemon. Which way is the cat gonna go? To the northeast. Can you go that way? You cannot. Let's spin the wheel again. Spin the arrow again. And you're going straight to the east. I guess you could argue that is Mass Chief time. Florigato versus Mass Chief. I feel like this is going to be a little more one-sided than I'd like to hope, but maybe Mass Chief has something up the bag. Let's get into the battle between the two of them. Here we go, round number 7. I honestly think that this is going to be a landslide. Maybe not as much as Cloth was, but still overall my faith in Florigato is so high. But hey, maybe Mass Chief can prove me wrong. Maybe Mass Chief can prove me wrong. That was powerful. The crit helped, but that was powerful. Florigato responds with Seed Bomb. That's insane. That's the power I'm talking about. No paralysis. There is a paralysis from Lick. Yo, headbutt? Headbutt combos maybe? Let's see. Let's see. Mass Chief fires off Bite. 7 HP. Florigato, can you pull through? Florigato barely pulls through. Mass Chief, you almost pulled it out. That was not the landslide I was expecting. These battles have been close. Like, we've gotten lucky. Almost all of them, except for when Spidops was like, I'm done. So I'll take it. That was fun. That was good. That was close battling. Here we go, taking a look at the new map. We got some good evolutions. Wugtrio's kind of scary. Florigato expanding. This whole north map is... They're big. They're big. Plus, you guys got to remember, they get the protein or calcium boost, boosting their stats. So even though Crocolore might be strong against Florigato, doesn't mean it's a one-sided thing, you know? It could go any way. Spin the wheel. And we happen to get, watch me jinx this. No, Citadel time. Citadel time, where are you going, Citadel? Who are you fighting? What direction? And that direction just happens to be mostly south, a little bit to the east. I would say that is Flittle. Bro, Flittle, I feel so bad for Flittle. If you guys have been enjoying this video, make sure you do hit that like button, subscribe, and hey, we are taking this twist away from sports, so if you guys have any ideas that you want to see make like any twist, like maybe power-ups, I've been seeing some of the videos do power-ups. If you guys have any twists like that you want to see, let me know in the comments too. I'll take a look at them. But like I said, subscribe. If you want to see more imperialism, subscribe. And let's get into this fight. Round number 8. So I'm putting all my faith in Citadel, and I probably shouldn't because Flittle and Citadel are both babies in a 2-stage evolution. Like, you just look at Citadel and it just looks so beefy, but maybe Flittle stands a chance. Flittle side beam, decent damage, you know. Honestly, I would argue that that is comparable, if I'm being honest. But hey, maybe Flittle proves the haters wrong. That they both did very minimal damage, if I'm being honest. But let's see who goes. Flittle uses quick attack. Oh, it's a critical hit. Flittle is out for blood, but Citadel says, no way. You're not coming into my house and trying to take me down. Flittle pluck. This is your last chance, and even with a critical hit that does nothing, Citadel does the big damage, and as expected, Citadel won. Okay, here we go. An updated look at the map. Citadel has grown. A couple Pokemon evolved. Capsicid evolved. Shroodle evolved. So we got some big power going on the maps. I really do honestly believe that this will be the first round we get a repeat. Let's spin that wheel. Here we go. And it is going to be... Like I said, I felt the repeat coming. Flamigo is out for blood. Flamigo wants to take someone else down. It's got one. But can it get 2? What direction is Flamigo gonna go? Flamigo is going to go northwestish. Almost perfectly. Where does that look on the map? That looks like Grafaiai. Like, lines up exactly. Flamigo versus a new evolved Pokemon. This is gonna get interesting, if you ask me, but let's see it. Let's see this fight go down. So I didn't realize this just looking in the map. Both of these Pokemon have 2 spots. So the winner of this is just gonna get some massive amount of land. Now, it's good because the whole point of the thing is you want to claim that land and win it all. But you do get a little more vulnerable the more place you have. Poison Point Grafaiai getting the poison on Flamigo. That's insane. Double kick does the big damage though. Grafaiai, you're going to have to do something better than that if you want to win. But hey, maybe that little bit of poison damage does do something. Okay, Grafaiai follows up with Poison Fang. That does not much. Flamigo payback. How much does this do? That's it. Grafaiai down. Flamigo pulling through. Absolutely demolishing Grafaiai like that. That's insane. Okay, here we go. Look at this map. Flamigo is taking up so much. But like I said, that might not be the best thing. Look at all of the Pokemon that can now attack Flamigo. And look at one of them. I mean, Farigiraf and Houndstone chilling down there, but Titan, the one that I told you guys you need to be worried about. You need to stop it before it gets to be a big boy. Well, it's a big boy now, and that is one Pokemon that can stop Flamigo. Let's spin the wheel. Who is going to get some time for some action? And the wheel spins and it says, let's see. Our boy Scovillain is back into action. That's another repeat. We're getting repeats now. There are a couple guys I'd like to see shine, but maybe Scovillain fights one. All depends on where this arrow points. And the arrow points down south a little bit to the west, kind of, I guess, perfectly to it. Where are you? Scovillain? No way. No way. Hold the phone. That hits. That hits Flamigo. It doesn't hit Cyclazar. That hits Flamigo. Scovillain was like, hey, I see you. I see you claiming this land, but I want your land. Yo, either one of them is going to get big. It's going to get strong. This might be our winner. The one that wins this battle might be the winner of the whole thing. Let's get into the fight. Oh boy, we're on a bit of a challenger's win streak, but if there's one Pokemon that could end this, I would 100% say it's Flamigo. Flamigo has been insane this whole time. But hey, maybe Scovillain has what it takes. Flamigo hits with a wing attack. Ooh, that's so much damage. Scovillain hits with... No, Scovillain misses. And I want to say that might just do it. That might be it. Scovillain, you had your shot. And you missed it. And just like that, Flamigo's like, hey, you could have done it, but you failed. Wow. Flamigo's just out here. Flamigo's just insane. Ripped. Destruction. I don't know what else to describe what Flamigo's doing is other than just being too strong. Okay, here we go. Let's get this wheel spin going. Who are we gonna get? We are gonna get our Squawkabilly. Okay, new Pokemon, another flying type, maybe another flying type that can take the reins and take control. Let's see, where are you going to fight, Squawkabilly? What direction? You are going to fight north, but a little bit to the east. And that looks like you're going straight into Knacklestack. Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, let's see. I mean, it's not the first time something weak to rock has gone after a rock Pokemon, but last time it failed, so maybe it's going to fail again. Let's get into round number 11's fight. So I did forget to mention that these both are two new Pokemon that get a chance to shine, but unfortunately for one of them, only one can survive, and I'm... Oh, wait. Squawkabilly's interesting. Intimidate could do something. But, I mean, against a rock type, Squawkabilly's not going to do much damage. And Knacklestack is just going to hit Assault Cure, putting a timer on this battle like, hey, I don't want to take this any longer than I have to. Even though, like, it's not going to go well for our boy. Our boy Squawkabilly's gonna struggle to put in damage. Yeah, look at that aerial ace. That did nothing. Okay, you know, Squawkabilly, you live that. I don't think there's anything you can do to get a magical one-shot, but hey, just feel good about yourself. You survived a couple turns against a rock-type Pokemon, but Knacklestack, just like that, Salt Cure takes the win for our boy. But here we go. Another Pokemon that is going to struggle against Flamigo. Taking a look at the map, we can see both of our remaining starters have finally evolved to their final evolutions. And while Garganacle, whatever you want to call him, might have taken the win in some land, it also evolved. It was a Knacklestack, and now it is the Garganacle. We have one Pokemon remaining that is not evolved, and that is Varoom. But everyone else is up there chilling. This is going to get intense. This is going to get strong. Let us spin that wheel to see who belongs. Oh boy, it's Houndstone time. I don't think we've seen him yet. do it. Houndstone, where are you going? Who are you fighting? You are spinning the wheel and you are going south. Do you have a south enemy? You don't have a south enemy. Spin the arrow again. North, directly north, basically. Okay. Okay, that is a little close, but I would say it's 100% earthworm. Another newbie. So we're gonna have double newbies fighting here. Let's get into it. Oh boy, here we go. Round number 12. Earthworm versus Houndstone. We're about at the halfway point here. And these are two new people who have never battled. So I'm interested in seeing who gets this dub. It could be close. I feel like this could be like a fairly fair fight. That's a crit. Playrough did nothing. Earthworm smacks down. You know, did about the same amount if I'm being honest. Okay, here we go. What is going to happen next? Houndstone powers with crunch. Earthworm, tanky. Tanky. Houndstone takes an iron head that does not do as great of a move, or takes it as well. What happens? Houndstone uses dig now. Okay, gonna be safe for a whole turn. Earthworm fires away with a takedown. Good thing that missed, because that would have been a little embarrassing if I was Earthworm. Trying to hit a normal move on a ghost type? Bro. Earthworm just... This is over. I do not see a way that this could go any better for Earthworm. Having that ability to just absorb its weakness, insane. And that does it. Houndstone is out. Earthworm takes the victory late into, about halfway into the game. Earthworm claiming a spot, putting itself on the circle like, hey, I meant to be here, but let's go take a look at that map. Oh boy, here we go. The map is set. Everyone is now fully evolved to their fullest potential, so every single battle we see now is going to be their best of their best. They are laying down on the field. Only a few Pokemon have left to even attempt. Skeledirge, Reveroom, Low Kicks, Veluza. So I'm interested to see, hey, maybe these guys can pull up and do something great. Maybe someone can take down Flamigo. We'll see, we'll see. But let's spin this wheel. Spinning it, spinning it, spinning it. And our next opponent will be... Okay, it's not Flamigo, right? No, we're getting Gargarnacle. But which way is he going? Spin the arrow, and he is going east, but a little south. Do you have something there? You do not. Let's spin this arrow again. Completely east. Almost dead east. Oh, no. Oh, no. This fight might be good. Will Gargarnacle be the one that takes Flamigo down, or is Flamigo just going to keep going strong and claim 2 more locations? Oh boy, let's get into the fight. Let's do this. This round is going to be so huge in the whole rest of the process of this tournament. Is Flamigo going to stay the powerhouse, that guy, or is Garnacle going to come through and be like, hey, I see what you've done the whole time. Flamigo misses, but I want a piece of that cake. I am going to take it if that's the last thing I do. We could see something big. Flamigo wing attack, a little bit of damage, but I think hammer arm doesn't really matter. Gargarnacle is already slow. Those speed drops aren't going to matter to him. I mean, Gargarnacle never got off that Salt Cure early, so could be interesting as Flamigo lands a double kick. That's huge damage. Gargarnacle finally getting that Salt Cure out. Is it too late, though? It's very close. They are both hanging on yellow HP. What is happening this round? Flamigo goes for the Mega Kick, but hits not very much damage. And does Gargarnacle get the kill? It does. Our board destroyer is done. Flamigo had the shine, but just as quick as it went, or as quick as it came, it went. Let's take a look at the map to see how this win shakes up everything. We got a new leader on the board. That's what I'm saying. And just like that, the board looks different. Now, bad news for Gargarnacle. There's some huge threats near it. Meowscarada, Wugtrio. Like, just because it has all this land doesn't mean it's safe. Actually, all this land is putting it more in danger because there's so much more that can attack it. Let's spin the wheel. Maybe Gargarnacle gets back into a fight because of that. And our next opponent, our next challenger is going to be... Oh boy, Reveroom is touching Gargarnacle. The arrow is pointing to... the mostly west, but maybe slightly north. Let's take a look at the map. And I want to say Reveroom is going against Cyclizar. Both of these Pokemon have never challenged, have never battled, so we could be in for a good one. Let's get into the fight. Here we go, round number 14. Cyclizar challenged by Reveroom. This is going to be an interesting fight. Seeing these two newbies go at it, I'm excited. I'm excited. My money is honestly kind of on Reveroom. It's just got the better type. Rapid Spin doesn't do much. Cyclizar, you're already fast. You don't have to worry about that. Plus, like, I've used Cyclizar, and I've just been so disappointed by it. So, here we go. Can Cyclizar do something? Dragon Tail? Hey, that did a little. It's a critical hit. That's why it did a little. And Reveroom fires off an Assurance. Back-to-back crits. And that's it. That's over. Cyclizar, he had a chance. He tried. But our boy, Revy Boy, won the fight. Well, there you go. Reveroom is just inching closer and trying to make sure it fights Gargarnacle. I mean, Gargarnacle has decent defense. Someone might be able to win that fight. Someone. But let's see who is going next. Who is taking on the next Pokemon? Get this wheel. Spin this wheel. And it will be Wugtrio. Oh boy, we haven't seen Wugtrio in forever. And what direction is Wugtrio going? Spin the arrow. Completely to the west. Who does that line up with? That lines directly. Wugtrio is taking a shot at this leader. Let's see who can win. I mean, Gargarnacle has defense, but water types. Let's go. Let's get into this fight. This battle is going to be major. I know I said it last time. The winner of this will get big amounts of space all over the Paldea region, but the winner of this also punches their way into the top 10. Yes, I said that there are only going to be 10 Pokemon left after this round. Gargarnacle eats that. Hammer Arm fires off. Ooh, Wugtrio does not eat that. Wugtrio needs something to help it out. But I don't know what can, because Gargarnacle eats. Headbutt, maybe a flinch. Nope. Rock Slide, and it lands. Wugtrio, goodbye. Our new king has just expanded the land of the board. That's our top 10, guys. Let's take a look at the map to see every single Pokemon who's made it here. Well, look at that map. That's insane. We have one Pokemon leading the whole thing, Gargarnacle, taking up almost the whole top section of the map. We have our two starters just hiding up there. And then down below, like second place, it's a tie between a lot of them. Cloth, Farigiraf, Earthworm, Reveroom, Meowscarada, Satitan, and then obviously third place, the three Pokemon that have yet to see the field, Veluza, Low Kicks, Skeledirge. If I'm Skeledirge, I'm like, hey, I'm not ready. I don't want to fight just yet. But let's see. Let's spin the wheel. Who is our next competitor? Here we go, spinning the top 10 wheel. Who is going to go in this round? And it's Cloth. I feel like we haven't seen Cloth in a long while. And what direction is Cloth gonna go? Spins the arrow, and we've got north, slightly west, but mostly... Oh boy, Cloth. Cloth, buddy. Oh boy, we're gonna have a battle of the rock types. Another one where the winner takes so much land. I mean, not really for Gargarnacle anymore, but he's gonna just be ruling the place. Here we go, round 16, battle of the rock types. Gargarnacle versus Cloth. I have my feeling. My money is on one of them, which is unfortunate because I really, really, really like Cloth. But hey, maybe we can get some upsets. Like, that would be sick. Cloth hits with a high horsepower. Okay, decent damage. Hammer arm fires off. Oh, geez, Cloth. That was massive damage. You do get an attack boost, though. That could pull through. Maybe. Maybe, but the defense falls too. It's going to be close. If Cloth can live one hit and then fire it off with two powerful hits back to back, and Cloth misses. Oh, no. But Gargarnacle misses too. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Cloth hits with the next scissor. Yellow HP. Cloth needs to live this. And he does not. Unfortunate for Cloth. Gargarnacle is just going to spread and expand. Nothing stopping it. Like, this thing's just a beast. And yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gargarnacle is almost touching every single Pokemon on this map, other than Lokix, which for Lokix's sake, stay there. Stay safe like that. You don't want to get destroyed by a big old boulder taking everyone out. But let's get to the spinning the wheel. Maybe. No, I don't know if there's even a chance anymore. Can anything stop Gargarnacle? Okay, let's spin this wheel. Who is the attacker? Like, there's a good chance whoever it is will fight Gargarnacle, and it's the Titan. Okay. You know, maybe he could do something. Let's see. The Titan is going which direction? Straight to the east. That is not Gargarnacle. No, that is Earthworm. Okay. You know, would have been cool if everyone's trying to take down the big threat. But we can do this. Here we go. Let's get into the fight. We have Earthworm versus the big and powerful Titan. Both of these want to just make some claim. They want to be like, hey, listen, I can compete. Unfortunately for one of them, they will be getting out and not even have a chance to take on the big, powerful Gargarnacle. And oh my, Earthworm was like, hey, I see ya, but I don't respect you. Just throwing out the big hits like that. So Titan uses bounce, flies away, maybe trying to live another play. And Earthworm uses Earthquake. But because of that, it misses. Let's see what happens. So Titan bounces. Minimal damage again. But the paralysis, that could be huge. Takedown. Okay, that was still solid damage. Earthworm does take some damage from that, though. You gotta think about that. Here we go. So Titan bounces again. It's like, hey, I paralyzed you. Now let's try to just avoid what you can hit me with and hope that you get paralyzed yourself. So Titan bounces back down. Still minimal damage. And Earthworm makes the hit. Iron Head knocks out Titan. And rest in peace, Titan. You had a chance with the paralysis and all. It was probably closer than what it should have been. But Earthworm, you move on to the next round. That's, in my opinion, one of the better threats against Gargarnacle's win. So maybe that was what Titan wanted. Titan wanted Earthworm to get close. But let's go take a look at the map and see how everything shakes up. Okay. Finally, another Pokemon other than our big threats actually taking quite a bit of ownership on the map. Earthworm, 4 spots. It's now the real second place instead of being tied. Who's going next? Let's get this wheel a-spinning. And the wheel says we're gonna get a Meowscarada. That, we might not need to spin the direction wheel. We do not. There is no one else Meowscarada can fight other than Gargarnacle. Okay, this is another one that I thought could be a threat. So let's go into the battle. No need to spin the spinner. Let's just do it. Oh boy, let's do this. Can Meowscarada pull up the upset? I guess technically, because it's 2 spaces versus almost the whole map. I'd like to see it. I mean, that would be really cool to see. Meowscarada starts with Slash. That's not going to do anything, Meowscarada. Gargarnacle hits with a heavy slam. Oh my, big damage. Big damage. Meowscarada's way of winning is she needs to get these critical flower tricks. And just like that, that is big damage. Of course, it's a crit. Ooh, I don't think Meowscarada's got it in her. It's gonna be close. Slash. Ooh. That's a crit. And I think you die here. And unfortunately, Meowscarada goes down to another Pokemon that could have put an end to the run, but didn't. Insane. Insane. Gargarnacle. Add 2 more spots to your power. Oh boy, this is not looking pretty for Skeleturge. On the edge of just destruction. Everyone else, you guys might have to do something. This whole south of the map is just kind of sitting there scared. And Gargarnacle's just being like, hey, I am the king. Bow down to me. Let's roll this wheel to see who might try to claim the throne. That's basically probably what's going to happen. Spinning the wheel, and it is a Revaroom. Okay, Revaroom. Can you do it? Let's spin the arrow direction now, and we are going to get a south. Does Revaroom have anything south like that? That is. And it's someone who has not fought yet. Revaroom is going to go against low kicks. So for Revaroom's sake, this was such a smart play to go. Attacking low kicks here so you can try to gain some maybe attack boost. You know, that could work out unless low kicks is like, hey, I've come to beat you. But that damage is minimal from lunge, but Revaroom's attack drops. Iron Head still does hefty damage. Can low kicks win this fight? I'm not too sure. Low kicks lands a throat chop. Big damage. But Revaroom hits with a gonk shot. Low kicks barely lives with the poison. Low kicks is done for. Revaroom won just like that. Like I said, smart play. Beef up your attack just in case. Hey, I'm going to go for Gargarnacle in a couple rounds. I need these stats to win. But good game. Low kicks. You tried your best, but first showing wasn't so great. Let's take a look at the map now. Oh, here we go. We have another Pokemon trying to break free from the branches of down low. But we're getting close to the end of it. We have 6 Pokemon left and 2 that still have not fought. Let's spin the wheel. Maybe they will finally get some action. Maybe one of them can bring down the beast. Spin the wheel. Spinning the wheel, and our round 20 challenger is going to be Farigiraf. That was so close to Skeleturge saying goodbye to life. Farigiraf, who are you going to be fighting? There are basically 3 directions you can go in, and you choose to go. Does that point? That does point to Gargarnacle. Oh boy, can Farigiraf do the impossible? Here we go. This fight is going to determine the final 5. Absolute insanity has been happening. We have one king of the battlefield, and everyone wanting to take it down. Farigiraf lands a double hit. Not much damage. Here we go. Gargarnacle is going to fire off a Stone Edge, and it hits. Ooh, that's some big damage. Some big damage, if you ask me. Farigiraf Crunch. Still minimal damage. Gargarnacle hits the Hammer Arm. Oh my This might be over soon. Nothing can stop it. That's how it feels, is nothing can stop it. Psychic goes off. That is big damage. Heavy Slam goes off. Farigarath's gonna need some luck here. It's gonna need some bit of luck. Farigarath goes for the double hit. 1, 2. Oh, holding on. Stone Edge is gonna come out. And it hits GG Farigarath. If that would have missed and Farigarath would have gotten a Psychic next turn, would have been over for Gargarnacle, but he just doesn't miss. He is the absolute demolisher of everyone. Let's look at how much land this Pokemon truly has. And here we go. The final 5, or should I really say the final 1 plus 4 other Pokemon? Because look at this map. Like, I don't know. I don't see it. I mean, there is. I would say all 3 South Pokemon stand a chance. I could see it happening, especially with Earthworm's ability of eating those ground moves. But if Skeledirge gets pulled, it's over. Let's get to the wheel to see who is going to be fighting. And our challenger for round number 21. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Skeledirge just got lucky. It is Earthworm time. And although there are some options for Earthworm, I really see that this fight is going to be Earthworm versus Gargarnacle. But, hey, we have to spin the arrow to know for sure. Spin this arrow, and Earthworm is going to challenge someone straight to the north, and that is going it's not Gargarnacle. It is Reverum. Actually, Gargarnacle wasn't that big of a chance. Oh boy. 2 of the fiercest competitors against the champion right now are going to face at it. Maybe one of them's like, hey, we need these extra stats. Let's get into the battle to see who has the best shot truly. Here we go. The final countdown of Pokemon left. Final 5, Earthworm versus Reverum. I really feel like Reverum is at such a disadvantage here for the sheer fact that it's not going to do much damage. It's going to have to hope that flinches come in and just getting lucky. Although Earthworm's not doing big damage back, so who knows? Who knows? Here we go, Reverum hitting a powerful spin-out attack. Does decent damage, but the speed harshly falls. That could matter late game. Earthworm doing takedown. Didn't do much. Took some recoil damage back. But the issue, I think, most importantly, Earthworm's faster and it hits an Earthquake, and that is over. Like I said, Reverum just didn't have much big damage going against Earthworm, and Earthworm's like, hey, I got this Earthquake waiting for you, and I'm ready to use it. And that's exactly how the battle went. Here we go, taking a look at this map. Hey, there's a top 2 that you can considerably see out of these top 4. And then there's 2 Pokemon that have sat around, done nothing all game, but maybe they're waiting for the right moment. Veluza, maybe you can be the one. Skeledirge, maybe sit out a couple more rounds and just hope that something good goes your way. It is spinning, and we are going to get a Veluza, Vaulton Veluza, finally showing that it can fight. But can it fight well? Who is it going to fight? It could honestly go after Earthworm too, which I think would be a mistake for everyone. But let's spin this direction wheel, and it is going north, but slightly to the east. I will say that still looks like it lines and it hits Gargarnacle. We're going to get the fish versus the big Minecraft mountain. We are closing in at the end. Gargarnacle versus the water type Veluza. This should finally be a good fight. Veluza breaks the mold. Breaks the mold. How is this fight going to go? Okay, very little damage. Gargarnacle responds with a heavy slam. Also, very little damage. Okay, this could be interesting. Psycho Cut. slightly more damage. Hammer arm, also slightly more damage. And that was a critical hit, though. Oh boy, has Gargarnacle met its match? It's still winning right now, technically. Veluza's gonna fire off a liquidation. Not bad damage. Not quite half, but that defense drop could be huge. But it hits a Stone Edge, and it critical hits. Veluza is down. Veluza is down. No one can stop Gargarnacle. That's your final three. Gargarnacle, Skeledirge, and Earthworm. Insane. This thing is unstoppable. We've got our final three. Skeledirge, who's hiding, has not done a thing. For your sake, keep hiding. We have Gargarnacle taking up almost the whole map. And then we have Earthworm holding a hefty amount, but for everyone's sake, well, I guess not. I mean, Earthworm, I don't know. Earthworm might want Skeledirge to die first. Skeledirge wants Gargarnacle to go first, and Gargarnacle just, I guess, has to prove that it's the man. Has to take it all and win. Oh boy, let's get into the final three match. This wheel will determine who makes it to the final two. We're going to spin this wheel, and we are going to see Earthworm going against Gargarnacle. Oh boy. The battle that is going to determine the final two. Who will win? The king of the whole map. Gargarnacle versus Earthworm, who has not been doing too shabby, if you ask me. But it's anyone's game here. Earthworm is tanky. Gargarnacle's tanky. It's going to be back and forth hitting. But Gargarnacle did lay the big, heavy hammer. Is that going to be part of the determining factor? Earthworm powers off with an Earthquake. Okay, solid damage, trying to catch up. Gargarnacle is the Stone Edge hitter. Just, I would say that, like, without a doubt. Here we go. Earthworm uses takedown. This recoil damage is going to hurt a little, but it does bring Gargarnacle to the yellow. Gargarnacle hits with a heavy slam that does nothing. Nothing at all. This is getting close. Earthworm smackdown. And here we go. Gargarnacle hammer arm. And Earthworm goes down. That's a crit. I don't think the crit mattered. This is Gargarnacle's board. Can Skeledirge really do anything? Can my boy Skeledirge change anything? Look at this map. Look at this thing. Gargarnacle owns the whole field. Skeledirge made it this far by doing nothing. And he's going to have to somehow pull some magic, and get lucky against the big rock boy. The finale. Everything comes down to this last round. Our boss man Gargarnacle versus the sitting duck Skeledirge. Can this change the course? Will everything of this whole video be all for naught because Skeledirge
Okay,
is
I know
that
who
good?
wins this.
Or is Gargarnacle going to be like, no way.
It's so
I
disappointing.
earned this. Let's
And
see.
you know what's funny? Is everyone in the comments was
Skeledirge
like,
goes for the
rigged.
Shadow Ball. This should do a decent amount of damage. JK, never mind. And Gargarnacle is the Stone Edge
But
hitter.
Skeledirge was my boy.
Without a doubt. Jeez, this could be it. This could be over before it even really started. Skeledirge landing the Torch Song. Okay. It's a critical hit. Crit definitely mattered in the special attack increase. Gargarnacle hits a heavy slam, but that does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Skeledirge is back to the Shadow Ball. Gonna do slightly more, but Gargarnacle holds on. Special
I know what
defense
happened. This
drop.
is our first Imperialism
And the
video
Stone
that did
Edge
so
hits
well.
anyways, it doesn't matter.
Skeledirge.
Gargarnacle is the winner.
Gone.
of
Gone but not forgotten.
Imperialism.
Okay, I gotta go back
Insane,
and
insane.
read
I remember back when it was
through
just
all of the
Baby
chat because
Rock.
you guys have been
Maybe the
talking.
middle stage.
You guys
when
have
it
been
took off
talking.
Amigo and was like, hey, you can't rule
That
the land.
video
This is my
is
land.
done.
That's it.
Okay. Yo! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for rooting for me. I am back. I am back. But hey, Brent, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've got a bunch about to get done. It's about to be a gym fight time. This looks like a video because it is a video. It was a video. It's my go to break. It's my go to break, eat food type of deal. And I figured instead of just you guys sitting at a nothing screen, like at least give you guys a video to watch. He's away right now. Probably. Oh, not sleeping, just eating. Just eating lunchtime. He's been doing it on off for a few days, resting after so long, taking breaks in between. I mean, I do go to bed. We haven't been doing the stream while I go to bed this year. We were doing the chat plays. Like last year, and we tried to do it this year, but there were issues with it, or else that was what would have happened. 2 flower tricks, and they would have, yeah, Meowscarada would have been good. Now, you might say that, but all of those moves are randomly selected. I didn't select any of those moves. Here, let me swap back to this because then you guys can actually see me. All of those moves are randomly selected. It has nothing to do with my choices. Everything's random. I have a whole method about doing it. And the first video, I didn't explain it well enough. And the first video was actually not using the new method. The first video was completely random. Like I would spin a wheel of 4 options, whether flower trick, night slash, and it would just be a 25% chance. Now we have a better way to do it where super effective moves are more common, as seen in the future videos. Took me a second to realize it was a video, but still fun. Thank you. It was our first ever video that like popped off on the channel. And it's probably my favorite video I made, even though I think the newer videos look better. Stylistically, the changes I've made are better. I still really like that video. How do you not like the video that's done the best? So close to 100k views. I think. Let's see. What is it at now? It is at a grand total of 93,294 views. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But it is time to continue the charity stream. We got games to play. We got to make the progress before we potentially have to stop for the day due to weather reasons. But let's get it. We're at $350 raised. We have $350 raised so far. There is a punishment still in effect that I have to continue doing at some point, which I might do it earlier rather than later. I have 200 squats I have to do because we spun a double up and then spun 100 squats, and I did 50 before my legs were like, no more, you need a break. I personally have never played Ultra Sun, so I'm covering half the screen to avoid gameplay footage, but sticking around for your commentary and face cam. Sick, thank you. I will warn you though, I'm going to have to discuss a little bit of the game plan. It's a really good game. It's a really tough game, so I completely recommend playing it at some point. I personally prefer the Ultra games to the original Sun and Moons. They're more difficult, more fun. I haven't played them in a while, and sadly, like, this is only going to be one trial, so I'm going to have to play this game completely at some point soon. But this is the team we're rocking. The good news is not all these Pokemon are catchable in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so you couldn't do this strategy. The totems are incredible. This one boosts every single stat, which is just absolutely insane. Luckily, we're going up against a physical attacker. I lost Gyarados, sadly, against the last battle. So we're using our 2 best intimidators now, Arbok and Granbull, to lower the attack of the trial. And we have Play Rough to be super effective damage, but it's definitely an Intimidate spam. Use Glare to get off some paralysis, and then just hope we can win. The trial Pokemon does get to call backup, which is very, very scary. Imagine getting 2v1 by 2 Pokemon the same level as you, while you're underleveled. That's perfect that you said one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, and it was named after you. So it, like, fit perfectly that I nicknamed it after you. And sadly, it is gone. It was such a strong Pokemon. It got us through so long, but the last fight before this trial was so unbelievably difficult. There was Noctowl, which reflected and tailwinded, Flygon, which just Earthquake spammed, Slowbro, which Psychic spammed, hook hits, and did so much damage, and then Gengar just cleaned us up at the end. Like, that fight was impossible until I brought a simple Swords Dancing Babarrel, which knocked out the first 2 Pokemon, Manectric to do a lot of damage against the Slowbro to get crit and faint, and then our new goat, our Guts poisoned Raticate to crunch the Slowbro and Sucker Punch the Gengar to win the fight. So that fight was insane, but we made it through it, and we lived another day. I sadly lost so many Pokemon that are available in Scarlet and Violet that would have been so good. Would have been so good, but we lost it. I've been out of the loop for several generations of Pokemon. I've been contemplating finding an emulator because I haven't played a game since Hoenn, and it's run. I'd say play. I'd say play the Hoenn games. I'm gonna be real. There's not a Pokemon game I dislike. So, like, I don't think you could go wrong. Like, even if you play Fire Red, if you play Emerald, if you get, like, a DS emulator and play Platinum, don't play Diamond and Pearl, just play Platinum. Heart Gold, Soul Silver if you want to play Gen 2. Or if you want to get up to Gen 5. Gen 5 is a lot of fun. That got a lot of hate when it first came out. But Black and White 2, X and Y still receive some hate, but people have come around to it. X and Y is a fun game. Mega Evolutions are fun. If you ever want to jump up, emulate Gen 7, play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think it's the more complete version of Sun and Moon. It's way more difficult. So, if you want to challenge, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And then I don't think there's any like good emulators for the Switch anymore. I wish I had Duskmane still. I traded mine for a shiny Squirtle. Well, Dolphin Boy, what game do you have? Like, did you trade? Like, do you have Sword and Shield, and did you trade that one? Because if you didn't trade that one, you could get that one. Okay. After all that yapping, I think it is time to take this fight on. I am nervous. This fight, we have 2 games. We have this, including this game, we have 3 games to make it through to finish our Nuzlocke. This for the 7th gym, aka the 7th trial. Sword and Shield for the 8th gym, which is another really insanely difficult fight that we're going to probably lose some Pokemon. And then Gen 9, where we'll finish it off with the Elite Four, the 3 rival fights, and then the final boss fight. But to get there, we have to beat this trial. We will take the Z Crystal off. Here we go. Sound. That's an interesting cry. Oh boy, here we go. Totem Kama'o. I traded up to Sword, though, Pokemon Bank and Home, then for a shiny Squirtle. It was level 100. Well, if you want, you can get your, like, get a Solgaleo and Necrozma via um, the Den Adventures. Okay, so these stats, you guys can't see them. You guys can only see the top screen. I see the bottom screen. Okay, it's now neutral. It's now no boost, no decrease at attack. It is plus defense, plus special attack, plus special defense, and plus speed. So the good news is at least we got off the Intimidate to bring it back to neutral. It shouldn't one-shot us. But we're first going to go for a Glare. It uses Dragon Claw. Makes sense. We ate that not bad. We get the Glare off, which is... don't have the DLC. Dang. Okay. We Paralyze. And it calls its ally Pokemon. Noivern? Okay. We can deal with Noivern. We can deal with Noivern. Still very, very threatening here, but we can deal with Noivern. We're now going to go off into Granbull here to get an Intimidate off to actually make the Komodo -1. Let's hope that they both go for Dragon moves. They both can attack us, which makes this fight, like, super, super tough. But if they both go for Dragon moves, at least we're in a decent position. It's a free swap. Boom Burst. Oh, that works so well with Komodo because of Soundproof. This is going to do a ton of damage. Okay, Granbull kind of ate that. Dragon Claw comes out. Okay. Okay. Now here's the deal. I think... So Poison Jab's going to come out and Boom Burst is going to come out again. I think I have to let Arbok faint. I have to let one of these two faint so we can get a free swap in to our Togekiss to Dazzling Gleam. And the great thing about this is we're going to get some more Intimidates. The Komodo is now -2. Sadly, we really can't do anything against the Noivern because it's a special attacker. Boom Burst. Arbok's going to take a lot of damage here. Possibly even faint. Okay, it lives. Komodo goes for the Poison Jab. It's resisted, but in -2. We live. It's a choice. Let me pull out my notes. Pull out my notes, because I want to know... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is Ekans? Or Arbok. Arbok is available in Scarlet and Violet, so that's useful. Granbull is also available in Scarlet and Violet. Who do we let faint? We have to give up one of these Pokemon. Or actually, this is gonna be more sad. Charlie the Raticate cannot move on to Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet because it's not in the game. This is the last possible game that Raticate is in. So letting Raticate faint here wouldn't lose us any Pokemon that we're not already gonna lose in a future game. Raticate, the GOAT. The GOAT that saved us, that helped us win the last fight, is taking a Dragon Pulse and Dragon Claw. Quite a bit of damage. It's going to take the poison damage too. I think is going to be undersped. So let's get off a quick attack onto the Komodo to do as much damage as possible before Guts boosted. Doesn't do much. been nice using you, Eradicate. You've been with us since the beginning. And you will travel in our hearts with us to the Galar region. And now we can freely go into Togekiss here. There is a solid chance that the Komodo is going to live because it's plus special defense and has a berry to resist. Okay, now it's going to be basically neutral with this Screech. Dazzling Gleam. It eats the berry. Just crit trust. At least it's 4 times effective. Through the berry. That did nothing. Okay. Poison jab. -2 defense. -2 attack. How much is this going to do? Okay, we kind of ate that. But now, I think a Dazzling Gleam without the berry will kill. And we should win. We should win here. As long as the Noivern doesn't kill us with Boom Burst. We need to be able to eat this. Boom Burst. We eat that. Dazzling Gleam. Hits both of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we can get paralysis. Come on. Come on. Togekiss. Sadly, it was probably necessary as well. And then we go to our ice cream cone. We set up the snow. Oh no. Wait a minute. Critting was necessary. Oh boy. Well, I have to knock out the Komodo. Like, if we lose our ice cream cone, which is gonna be awful. It doesn't go for bullet punch. We get the Komodo. Or paralysis. Paralysis would have been nice too. Light screen. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think we're free to go into Rapidash here. Sick. Sick. Do we think a Flame Charge could kill? 50 power. Um, 50 power. I think the Scissor might eat it. I think we have to go for Flare Blitz. Do I nickname any of your Pokemon? So, during the charity stream, I've been nicknaming any Pokemon after people who donate. So, that's when we'll do the we'll nickname. I think I have to go for the Flare Blitz. Because here's the issue. If I don't go for Flare Blitz, it knocks me down to low. Then it can just bullet punch and kill me. So, we're faster. So we should be good. We're good. We win. GG. G frickin' G. That was the first technical gym leader fight that I've lost Pokemon on. We were holding strong, never losing them in gym fights, only losing them outside of gym fights. And we lost a couple. Togekiss will be missed. Togekiss I was honestly really hoping to be able to use in the next gym against Raihan in Gen 8. But, and use it, like, sacrifice it as well. What's back here? Oh. Please don't get me involved in story. Oh no. Please don't put me in story. I shouldn't have walked past here. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go put our Togekiss and Raticate to rest with the rest of our fallen comrades of the Alola region. But I really was hoping to use Togekiss against the next gym for Flygon, to be immune to ground moves, although there is some issues with using Togekiss because it's one, Duraludon is Steel type, and then the second issue is Gigalith. But we made it through the Alola region, losing Framed, the Gengar, Hariyama. Let's have a good memorial for all of our fallen Alola friends. Framed the Gengar, Hariyama the Goat, which was so close to getting Drain Punch, Belly Drum Drain Punch shenanigans. Brock the Technician Scizor, Dak the Venusaur, Golem, who did a lot better than I expected. Mohit the Gyarados, the best Intimidator we've ever had. Babero, the simple swords dancing goat who helped us beat the person before the trial that wiped out our first team. We shouldn't have been naive to doubt you. Manectric, who got critted. Sadly, if it didn't get crit, it probably would have beaten the Slowking. Charlie the Raticate, who was the one that ended up defeating that trainer completely. The Slowbro and the super fast Gengar with Sucker Punch. And lastly, Togekiss. Which I'm sorry, Togekiss, but I'm gonna take your item. I'm gonna take both of you. I'm gonna move your items because we get to take them with us to the next gen. Oops. Now, let's take a look at who we have, who we can bring to the next gym. We're down. So here's a small issue. In our PC box, I mean, it's not really a small issue. We've only got 3 encounters left. Route 7 and Route 9 of Sword and Shield will grant us 2 of our encounters. And then after we beat the Elite Four and 3 of our rival fights, we will get an Area 0 encounter, which would only help us in the final boss. So we only have 3 more Pokemon that we can add to our selection. But right now we have 6, 12, 18. We have 20 Pokemon. So we technically have 23 Pokemon. Here's part of the issue. Pidgeot isn't in Sword and Shield and is not in Scarlet and Violet. So Pidgeot is gone. There is no more using Pidgeot. It was great early on. It fell off because it never learned a good flying move. But now, it is gone. The other issue is not all of these Pokemon are allowed in Sword and Shield. So let's take a look at who is allowed in Sword and Shield. Swanna is not in Sword and Shield. So Swanna can go to Scarlet and Violet, but not Sword and Shield. Leavanny is not in Sword and Shield. It's another Pokemon that we cannot bring. Finally, Pidgey's cool. We can bring Tentacruel to Sword and Shield. It's decent against the next gym, but it's also weak to the next gym. Dusclops, another Pokemon we can bring to Sword and Shield. Gigalith is another Pokemon we can bring to Sword and Shield, but I don't think we can bring Gigalith into Scarlet and Violet. We cannot. And Boldore doesn't do too great against the next gym. So there's a chance that we don't even bring Boldore. Exploud can go into Sword and Shield. But it cannot go into Scarlet and Violet. Aerodactyl can go to Sword and Shield, but not Scarlet and Violet. So let's keep them on this side. So 3 Pokemon that we can bring to Sword and Shield, but can't bring to Scarlet and Violet. Aerodactyl's not great against the next gym, but at the same time, it's not horrendous. Rapidash can go into Sword and Shield, but cannot make it to Scarlet and Violet. Cloyster can go to Sword and Shield, but not Scarlet and Violet. But Cloyster should be good for the next gym. With Mega Launcher Water Pulse, we should be good for the next gym to bring Cloyster in. Politoed. Where are you, Politoed? Can go to both games. Politoed will be pretty good. It has damp. Dang. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. Was really hoping for Drizzle, but we can... we can change that in Scarlet and Violet fairly easy. Garbodor is only in Sword and Shield. Is Cloyster? Really? Did I miss it? Oh, well, I guess it should because Dragalge. Okay, phew. Oh, perfect then. It's because I don't place Violet that I didn't know that. And you never see Cloyster, really. Perfect, okay. Gastrodon is in both games. Stunfisk is only in Scarlet and Violet. Executor is in both games. Right, you're in both games? Yeah. Next up, where are you? Illumise is only in Scarlet and Violet. Gothitelle should be both games. Gothitelle is both games. Arbok, I think, is only Scarlet and Violet. I think both of our Intimidate users are only Scarlet and Violet. Arbok, Scarlet and Violet. Granbull, Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Stunfisk is... did I say Scarlet and Violet? I meant Stunfisk is only in Sword and Shield. Stunfisk is only in Sword and Shield. I said that. Granbull is only in Scarlet and Violet. And Vanillux is only in Sword and Shield. So, here are the Mons that we can bring to Sword and Shield. Tentacruel, which should, I feel like, has a decent shot in the next gym. Dusclops, it might be able to do something. Will-O-Wisp, you know. Politoed. We can set the rain. How difficult is it to change abilities? I think it is not possible to change abilities in Sword and Shield without the battle points. Okay, we might not be able to set the rain. But still, it's probably going to be decent. We have Boldor, which I don't see the potential in. Exploud, maybe. Aerodactyl, maybe. Rapidash, definitely not, but this will be its last game. Garbodor, probably not. Stunfisk, probably not. Execute could be good for the gym. Executor. We'll have to see. Gastrodon should be good. Gastrodon's a pretty good Pokemon, but it has Sticky Hold. Oh, is Water Absorb a hidden ability? Oh, that's rough. Clawitzer. Clawitzer could be decent against the gym. Gothitelle. It's Gothitelle, so it's not bad. And then Vanillux. But the good news is we now have, according to this, 7 Pokemon that could be free to sacrifice if we need to. So, like, if Vanillux goes in the gym, knocks out the Flygon, maybe knocks out the Sandaconda, and puts in a lot of work, I should be okay with letting it faint to the Duraludon without too much of a worry. And then Scarlet and Violet will be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Pokemon. As long as we don't lose any of these 7. We're going to be really, really struggling in Scarlet and Violet. Relying on Dusclops, Tentacruel, Executor. Do you get to use the Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet starters as well? No, we haven't been doing any of the starters. In those games, I got myself up to the point with whatever, and then it's whatever we've caught in the Nuzlocke, and whatever the encounters I set for the Nuzlocke. Which Sword and Shield gives us 2 encounters that might be in Scarlet and Violet as well. Let's see. It's Route 9, Sword and Shield. The potential encounters are Cramorant. Not great. Octillery. Probably the best encounter. Actually, I really hope that I pull Octillery. Kingler. Meh. Or Pincurchin. Which I don't want Pincurchin at all. I think Octillery is the best encounter for Route 9. And then the other encounter that we get in Sword and Shield is Route 7. Which could grant us a Toxel, which wouldn't be bad. That's in Scarlet and Violet. A Carablast. I mean, I don't know if a Selgor and a Scavalier are in Scarlet and Violet. I think so, but I could be wrong. Corviknight would be an amazing encounter. Liepard would be okay. Meowstic would be okay. Seismitoad would be okay. Shelmet would be okay. But I really hope I pull Octillery and Corviknight. Those are the 2 encounters I want. Or I could shake a berry tree and get a Greedent. No thanks. No thanks. Oh. Oh, this Nuzlocke's gonna get insane. And then after we struggle through the Scarlet and Violet's Elite Four, Nemona fight, Arven fight, and Penny fight, I then have the ability, which I'm playing Violet, I have the ability to get Raichu, Venomoth, Dugtrio, Golduck. Not Golduck. Wait, I thought we caught a Golduck. Did we not catch a Golduck? I guess we didn't have a Golduck. I guess Golduck, Hypno, Chansey, Vaporeon. There's a lot of decent Pokemon in Area 0. There's a lot of decent Pokemon in Area 0, but the thing is they only help us with one thing. Where is it? Oh wait, Zero Lab. Zero Lab is the fight against Turo is going to be insane. We need a ground type user, which Gastrodon, I guess. I'm here for 10 minutes with volume off. Well, nice to see you, Flygon. We're kind of pre-planning for the next 2 games, which won't be played today. We're going to swap over to shiny hunting in a little bit. We're kind of just looking at the future. Iron Moth is insane. I guess... No, we don't even have Boldore in that game. Water type? I guess we have a lot of water types. Gastrodon's really good against Iron Moth. Iron Bundle. How do we not lose to Iron Bundle? You're weak to freeze dry. You're super weak. Like, Iron Bundle sweep. You're super weak to freeze dry. It's not Sinnoh shiny. We're either doing... I haven't decided yet. We're either going to soft reset on Sapphire, because I don't know how long I'm going to go today, or Alpha, shiny Alpha hunting in Legends. Change Eevee to Numel. Yeah. Iron Bundle, Freeze Dry, Drill Peck. Yeah, good luck, Arbok. Good luck, Granbull. Like, even though you guys aren't weak, like, you're gonna struggle. Can you use Thunderbolt? Freeze Dry, Super Freeze Dry, or Drill Peck. Freeze Dry. I mean, yeah, you can live some hits. Freeze Dry. Oh, dear. Iron Hands. Weak to Iron Hands. Weak to Iron Hands. Okay. Weak to Iron Hands. Okay. Weak to Iron Hands. Okay. Iron Jugulus. We actually might have some answers to Iron Jugulus. But not a lot. We really only have one answer to Iron Jugulus. Iron Thorns. Gastrodon seems like it's going to be the GOAT in this fight. Iron Moth, Iron Hands, Iron Thorns. Everyone thought Swanna wouldn't come back in Gen 9 because Quaxley did, but it did. And we got Golduck. We have all the ducks in Scarlet and Violet. And then Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant? You're weak to Psycho Cut, though, but Intimidate. How do we... First we have to get there. First we have to make it through Sword and Shield. But I think it is a good idea to take note, like, on what we need. Like, this thing has to live. This thing cannot faint because it is, like, one of the biggest saviors of the Turo fight. We're in some trouble. Oh, we're in some trouble. But that's, like I said, that's if we even get that far. in the Nuzlocke chat. I'm gonna. Oh my, there's. Okay, let's edit. Let me edit this one a little bit. And I'll chat here with you guys. Venusaur would have been pretty good. Eradicate. And then Togekiss. Togekiss. And now I need to remove them off of this part of the thing. Did I put Golem in there? Okay, yeah, I did. Just making sure I did. Togekiss would have been so good. Oops. Oh, that's so crazy. That's so insane how small this list has gotten. Let me also add our new encounters to this team list on the Discord. Granbull. Clyde, for the people who are here, do you guys have any preferences? Do you guys have any preferences to which one we do today, whether it's the Legends hunting or this Ruby and Sapphire soft resetting? I don't know if we're going to be going all night, like as long as we have been because of the storm, but I'll go as long as I can. All right. Oops. I would say Legends hunting. Well, that's not, not like legendary Pokemon hunting, but like Pokemon Legends. Like the Shalfa hunting. Shalfa hunting, I'm going to have to set something up. Because I need to be able to see both chats. Which actually, it's probably not that bad. Okay, Legends hunt Arceus? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is so sad. Our remainder box and seeing the 10 Pokemon that we lost in just Ultra Sun. Absolutely wild. Okay. Let me save this game because I won't like bore everyone with transferring Pokemon over. I won't bore everyone with that if I get a moment tonight or before the next time we do the stream. I'll get them all transferred over. It's gonna be a tough end to the Nuzlocke. 10 Pokemon. 10 Pokemon fainted. That's insane. Insane. Okay, I'm going to set up Legends then. And it'll take me a moment. It's going to be a part of a new stream, so this stream will end. And in like 5-10 minutes, just be ready for another stream to pop up back up with the Legends Arceus hunting. But this one's going to end. Give me like a couple minutes to take a quick breather, get it all set up, and I shall see you guys then. See you guys in a moment.